Hello, hello. To all you gorgeous homies. All right, cool, kiddo. I appreciate you. I appreciate everyone being here today. We're going to get started real quick. Let me see here if I can find all my gear, get myself all set up. Oh, boy. Man, it's nice to be here today. Hope everyone's having a beautiful morning. Hope everyone's having a real banger today. Okay, hold on, let me get that one flowing. We're good over here. Amazing. Okay. Today we are doing a little of that modern industrialization bullshit we've been doing. But it's been so much fun. I'm enjoying the shit out of this. So we're gonna try and keep her going, have some fun. I mean, it's not trying. It's not hard. I mean, I just log in. Honestly, I just log in and walk around my factory, and it's fun for me. Just checking inputs and outputs, making sure shit is all legit, working the way it should. I don't mind that. I could do that all day. Great to see you here, Rue. Kato, the homies. So happy to see you guys. Hope your weekends, your week so far has been amazing. Man, that's awesome. Oh, never mind. I'm confused. I was looking at my alerts, thinking that something was different than it was. All right, we're here. Have a little sip. I have a Coke going because I just had lunch, and I also still have a coffee, so I'm double drinking. I'm double fisting. Both of them have caffeine, so we'll see how this goes. Like I guess I should have thought twice before opening the Coke. That's probably my situation. That's a problem I probably had. Let me think here. Some stuff has happened. Let me see. Let me think. I fixed the emote spam thingy, so that's now working correctly. We've got hype meter thing. We should probably try, but maybe not right this moment. You know, let's try it right now. Let's just try because we're waiting for it to load in. Mama, are you in chat right now? I know you're here, but I'm not sure if you're able to go to your keyboard. But look at that butt shake on cue. Howdy doody, great to see you. Wait, did you call me poop? The fuck? Did you call me poop? It's great to see you, Mr. Sir. Great to see you, Mr. Dookie. I want to know if this is working. Okay, so you know the hype meter was too fast, and I gave you guys this message already in mod chat. You already know what I'm about to say, but so the hype meter was a little quick, but only sometimes. Cause sometimes, it's Wednesday. That's right. I almost forgot. It's a good day. It's a good day to game with Mama. All right. All right. Right. So a hype meter goes a little quick sometimes, and usually it's kind of like about 30 minutes into stream is when it kind of picks up. So I didn't want to change it to make it like slower overall, because then I figure like depending on what's going on and stuff, there's only a couple people on stream sometimes, who knows, right? Then it might be a little slower, so we want it to be able to move still. So we've got 4 settings now. We have legacy, which is what it's at right now. So mods can all do hype, speed, and then space, and then legacy. It is on. Let me double check, though. Let me make sure it's all legit happy. Should be happy right now. It's happy. It's happy. What's up, Cold? I saw a notification. I thought I better click. What a well-used click. Click well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. That hit home. That hit home hard because he said my name. Yo, 37.
Good,
aww. You be my wingman, Rue. Ow. Dude, just chill. We're doing stuff. So cute. He said the thing. He did the thing. Is that a Family Guy thing? There's a really good reference to a really good joke about that. He said the thing. I think it's. Wait, what command are we trying to? Sub hype.
My dragon stored away for me to collect at some point.
I mean, I probably could. We've been collecting them, haven't we? Look, but we're gonna put them inside of a person. We were gonna go make like a glass structure that looked like a person and put all these dragons inside. You know? I think that's a good idea. But Rue wants it, so we'll keep it here. You know what? I'll put it in your mailbox just so I don't forget. What was I saying? Right, we were talking about right. We were talking about the I think Family Guy. Bikers, welcome in, homie. Good to see Bikers doesn't in chat. What a homie. Awesome. Good to see you. Hope you're doing well today. I'm doing pretty good today. The dancing flamingo makes me feel better. That's a math girl emote, man. Good one. What was I doing? We were doing stuff. Shit. Both of these is warmly. Both of these are warmly nestled inside of my pants, as you can see. Yeah, both of these is nestled warmly inside of my pants. I've got both of these inside of my pants. So
as long as the dragon is displayed somewhere on the server, I'm happy.
Okay, all right. We'll display your dragon within the structure we're gonna make. I wouldn't say beautiful. I mean, maybe to some it would be. Most it wouldn't be. Most it wouldn't be beautiful.
Want it to be killed.
No, of course. Oh, you know what? Sometimes they get killed. I kill, look, and this is going to sound awful, but I kill the gifted dragons. I don't kill the sub dragons. So yeah, if you subscribe yourself or legit or whatever, like then I keep the dragon. But gifted dragons, they get crazy because gifted dragons do too. Because I like gifted subs. It's nice to get a gifted sub. So I wanted to give a little more response to that. So yeah, basically, yeah, if you do a gifted sub, you get 2 dragons, but they die because there's so many of them. Yeah, display it next to both of these nuts. Well, that's wait. Oh, okay. Wait, display what next to both of these? Oh, the other dragon. Nah, because that dragon's breath would make both of these moist, and we don't want that. We don't want moist. Then we want both of these, but we don't want both of these to be moist. Let me see here. What were we talking about? Dagnammit. We were going into... Right. I did a thing. So the hype meter. I think about it on occasion, even though most people don't. It's there, and it's doing things. It's working hard for us. What's up, Jesse? I don't want both of these wet. No. Well, they got to stay dry. Let me see here. That's what we got powder for. So we got both of these powder. We'll get some of that later. That's it right here. I store it inside of my... Yeah, here it is. There it is. Don't look at the top. There. This one at the top has both of these powder. 47,000 of them because he gets sweaty. Let us talk about this real quick. So the new command for my mods is this right here, and it might give me so it's gonna tell you currently what we're at and what we could be. So slowing down the hype meter makes it harder to earn hype, and speeding up the hype meter makes it easier to earn hype. Make sense? And then it's kind of persistent. So whatever you leave it at is what it's going to be at for like next stream. I think I left it that way at least. So yeah. So now we can kind of tweak the... I don't know if it works fully. Like it's... As always, we have to test it. You guys are my beta testers. So we'll do that. And there's like a bunch of other things we're working on. Oh, can I show you something real quick before we get started? I'm kind of proud. I did a thing. Okay. I got a new game. And I know that you guys are going to be like, for fuck's sakes, click. But I mean, like, this one's good. This one's good. And I told you guys I wanted to make it where like people that donated like real money could sort of get a little more like represented or whatever in chat, because you know what I mean, I don't ask for donations, but I thought at least I would reward them better. You know, CCI does that already, but you know what I mean, some of them are a little bit I want something for smaller donos that's going to be a little more rewarding, I guess is the word. I don't know. I want to appreciate y'all a little more. So It's a powder for the warts you have. No, the warts are gone. So I have basically have it set up now where we can. Okay, right now it's set up for like 300 bits and up, but that's going to change. That was just kind of a placeholder. But if I turn this on, I can quickly show you. Look, this is still in development mode. So let's see above my head there. We're connecting. Okay, this is still in development mode. So you're going to see like a skeleton like type thing happening here. But if somebody were to donate, what's going to happen, at least in my mind, is someone's going to get this. Nice. If I could just quickly run this. What, my hair? Yo, really? I did it myself. I swear to God, I did it myself. I'm now my barber. I've admitted, my wife and I, we've talked about it. And I'm like, why the fuck would I pay somebody? I can do it. I can do it. I even fade. No, I wasn't fade. Look, here's the problem. Is I didn't have a 2 attachment for my thing. Someone lost it because that's the one that everyone always uses is the 2. So the 2 was gone. So I had to go, instead of 2, 3, 4, 5 step ups, I had to go 3, 4, 5, 6. So it's a little longer. But it's only because I'm missing the attachments. I appreciate you, buddy. Hey, you know what we should do? Is next haircut, we should do it on stream. Because I should be proud of my newfound ability. You know? And also, I charge if you want. Like, I don't commission drawings like most. I commission haircuts. You got to come here, though. The flight is the expensive part. Thank you, Jesse. Fuck yeah, let's go. Appreciate the look, Roo. So, we were talking about hype speed, and then we moved on to... Right! Okay, I haven't even shown you guys yet. Okay, so here we go. Ready? So somebody donates a little bitty or a little dono or a little whatever. I'm figuring it out. I want to do it off a raid. Somebody comes in a raid, it gets added. I want to do it off of hype trains. So anyway, regardless. So if I go like this, I should be able to add one to the screen manually. Where are you? Nope. Oh my gosh, come on. There it is. Okay. So if somebody were to donate, this would pop up. Yeah, okay. All right, see the right side? See the tiny little A that's moving up the screen right now? Okay, the motion is not correct. I have a lot of work to do. What's up, White Bear? But this little dot is going to be one of these guys. Hold on, I've got the animations ready. Hold on. Okay, you guys ready? You guys ready to be blown away? Blown away and blow away and this happen. Okay, these guys. Yeah? 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 Ooh. And we have a crow. It's not a raven, it's a crow. We have to be original. We've got a honey badger because those guys are badasses and they fight hard. And they're all going to kind of have different skills and different stuff. And so if you donate, you kind of get a homie and you can decide on like its like collar. Like they're going to have bandanas. And then you can even have like a little name. So I don't think it works right now. But you can have it basically, so they're going to be around, and it's going to be more natural looking. They're going to be basically walking around the screen. It's called Border Buddies. TM. And the Border Buddies are going to be on screen. Now you're going to be there's an A buzzing around. It's fine. There's usually A-holes buzzing around me. And you can do things like this. Okay, so it's a bunch of stuff. There's so much to talk about with this. So we have abilities to give it like a drop, for example. So I think it's like... So we can do like drops. We can do, there'll be normal. But basically, if the drop pops up on screen, where is it? Did it come up? Is that the wrong command? Drop. Oh! I might have enabled that. I think this should work. Okay, yeah. So on the right side by the hype meter, you can see a little dot. That will be like an apple. Like... a beer, I don't know, whatever it is we want them to drop, and then we can have drops come up, and if they hit it, watch, he's gonna collect it. Got you. Now, and hold on, if we do one more homie, you'll see that they like interact with each other. So the one on the right there that's going at the top right, or that guy here, it like it's gonna, when they meet each other, they're gonna kind of like walk over each other and kind of like interact a little bit. Let's see if they slow down. I just told them to slow down when they see each other. Oh, no. Oh, it broke. Okay, I broke it. Okay. So it's gonna look, I'm trying to do it where it's not annoying, but it's still there and you're getting represented for your donation. So technically, if we had like a bunch of donos, there could be a bunch of them kind of walking around the screen, and you can do things like you can do like roll call, or you can check for yours and get kind of a little highlight showing which one yours is. You can do things like after you create it, other people are going to be able to kind of maybe control it. So they could type in like whatever, go right, go left, speed up, whatever, and then kind of control where it's going. We could do races. So maybe everyone will start in the bottom and we'll kind of do like a race around and see that kind of stuff and see who can, I don't know. There's a lot of different options for this. It's a wide open door, but I just really wanted something to kind of represent, like I said, the donations, because the donations are they're hard to say thank you for on stream. Like you say it quickly and they move on, right? And that's probably normal. It's probably the way most people do it, but I don't know. I need more. So this is the next thing I might be doing. And if it turns out to be crap, whatever, by the time we're done, then I'll just delete the shit. But I feel like there's something here. I feel like there's something there. Did you draw those? Fuck no, I didn't draw these. Fuck no, I didn't draw these. Are you kidding me? No way. I mean, I can doodle, but no. So I'll go slowly through them. No, these are AI. So we got the bulldog. We got the little foxy fox. We got the ferret. I like the ferret myself. We got the pup in the wheelchair. His name is Axel. And then we've got the hedgehog. Because, Sonic, maybe he's, I don't know. And this is garbage. This should not have happened. This is supposed to, oh shit, no. This is the fox, but I'm redoing the red panda. This is supposed to be a red panda, but his face got messed up and stuff. So yeah, the red panda is going to get changed to a better red panda. And it's not that bad now that I think about it, actually. He does have the mask and the tail and stuff. And then there's the fox. And there's a moth, but it's like a colorful moth. It's not a butterfly. Don't fuck with it. It's not a butterfly. And then we've got a crow. Oh, and then a honey badger. But the crow is like badass looking. And the honey badger, honey badgers, right? Honey badgers are, you ever play Red Dead Redemption? They have little animations? Yes, they do. Well, they don't right now. They kind of do. If anyone wants to help, feel free to. But look, see, I'm working on it right now. Trying to get like different like movements and stuff. It's tough. It's not my jam. Like I'm usually not much of an artist, but not doing the art yourself helps a little. Honey badgers don't give a shit. They don't give a fuck, dude. Exactly. Yo. White Bear 115. Homie, thank you for that. 115. That's insane, dude. I appreciate you so much. These guys at the bottom there are kind of stuck together. I gotta fix this though. I'm working on it. It's a fun side project for me. I'm enjoying this crap. Even though AI is gonna take over and we're not gonna need anybody to know how to do this in the future. Could do with a polar bear. Ooh, we could have a polar bear. You're right. Let me make a note about polar bear. I haven't really thought about the animals. I might have done like a randomized list to start. Just pick my favorites. But yeah, polar bear's a good one. I will be taking animal requests for the next few days. Until it's done, then I won't take requests anymore. Any custom ones, I could give it a go. Well, that'd be amazing. I don't want to bug you. Here's why I wouldn't want to bug you for free is because, and then I can't really afford to pay for this right now, is because that I'm gonna need like. Actually, I have one image I can show you. I think. Okay. So good example would be. Here we go. All right. Open. Be a picture. Nope, not that one. Be a picture. There we go. So there's like these are just the animations I need for having like the fox turn around. Yeah, sprite sheet, exactly. So these are the animations I need just for the fox to turn around. And these ones aren't even like, this isn't even complete. And this is also this is bad. It's the first try with a bunch of missing, like there's weird pieces in it that I haven't fixed and stuff. But, so it's like if I want the fox to stop and just spin around and be idle for a second and keep walking, I would need all these. So this is just the turnaround. We're also going to need like interaction sprites of them like seeing another animal and stopping and like climbing over or whatever. Maybe like sprites for it, like picking something up. And so it's gonna, I'm not sure exactly. This is the part where I got in a little over my head and thought maybe I could even have something to show today, but then I realized no, there's no way in hell that I'm gonna get this finished. So this is just one of the animals and one of the animations. So yeah, sprite sheets are exactly what I need. I don't know if you know a way. I know nothing about this stuff. I don't know if they're easy to produce. I don't know if it's a really simple thing to do, or but and look, if anybody is interested in wanting to help with this, I'm happy to let AI do it only because it's easy to ask for revisions as many times as you want. It's easy to get fast work, all that kind of stuff. But and since I'm not paying for anybody, it would only be sort of like the joy of having done it to sort of as the sort of like the reward. So, if anybody wants to help, please let me know. But don't feel like you need to fill that role either. I've done hundreds of spreadsheets. Really? For what? Hundreds? That's a big number. Holy shit! Really? Well, tell me what you know. Like, how much work would this take? I have 9 animals. I call them critters. 9 critters, and like think about maybe like adding a spider and stuff in the future. But like 9 critters at the moment. Video games. Oh shit! You're the exact person I want to talk to, Jesse. Get this shine. I feel it. I do, but what do you expect? I think this is the perfect example for when I should be using AI, right? Now, talking to you guys changes that a little bit, because if I have friends that want to help, then for fuck's sakes. I would obviously much rather have community members make these things, but you know what I mean? Oh, gosh. This kind of got sidetracked, but my fault. But I'm enjoying this conversation. So this is, oh, shit. This is what I have, right? These are my homies. And I'm okay, like, I don't care if we use these. If you guys think you can do better, I know you probably can. I don't know you. I guarantee you can. But I'm saying, like, designing the original image can be maybe a pain in the ass, maybe sort of changing them slightly. I'm assuming you use some sort of transparency thing and then sort of redraw it over top. That would make it easier, I think, right? Have you seen my animated? Well, I've seen the ones you've made for me. I mean, I have them on screen. But no, other than that, no. I mean, you would be a really great person to ask. And also the stuff that I've seen you do has been a lot of pixel art stuff, which is exactly what, fuck, I should have asked you already. You're right. You know what? I just have a really hard time putting people out. Most people were like, oh, I'd love to do it. But I'm like, nah, I just have a hard time asking for things. I really do. That's a consistent long-term problem I've had my whole life. So it's not something that's going to change right now. But yeah, I'm just going to say there's really like cringily. If anybody wants to help, please let me know. But I'm more than happy to figure this out on my own, as I do with most of these things, because I hate asking for people to buy. Like Mr. Sir helped me get my my overlay connected. Like I had the overlay finished, but it wasn't finished because it wouldn't connect and it would disconnect. It worked for me once, but then there were so many problems that Mr. Sir stepped in, and the fixes that he did for it are just miles better. Like so much better. It's so much better than it used to be. I would never ever been able to figure it out the way it is now. So I learned a lot, and very gracious, but I hate asking for things from people. It's the thing I have. Although a lot of them get lost. My hard drive died. Hey, at least you got your skins. That's important. It is important. I joke, but I want to you happy to give the pixel art a go? Okay, well look, okay, let's maybe how do we do this in an organized way with more than 2 people? Thank you. First off, I really legitimately mean that. Thank you for offering. So we've got 9 images to take care of here. All of them need sprites for, like I said, turning around, interacting with another creature, and then collecting a drop. Those are really the 3 that they need. We might add like a little fighting thing in the future, but I don't ever want to ever get like damaged. I don't want someone's critter to get hurt, so it would be like more like a puff of smoke, like, and they're done type thing, right? But yeah, this is definitely something. Yo, what's good? Seabass, what's up, buddy? Is it Seabass or is it Seabass? I'd love to know how to pronounce your name correctly. So yeah, we've got 9 of them. So if anybody wants to take one, please let me know. But if we do, it all has to be coordinated. They all have to be the same, right? So make sure that we have. If we want to do it, maybe we can start a chat or something in Discord, and work on them from in there. But I'm a quick mover with this stuff. Like I generally like to get stuff done. Like if I wake up early and I want to start working on it, like I want to have it done. So it's also one of those things that if you're kind of like, oh, I'll pick away at it, then maybe this isn't the right project just because you know what I mean? Like I want to have it done next week type thing, right? So yeah. So yeah, that's enough about that. But I really appreciate having all these artists in chat. And to be honestly, like swear to God, I just forget most often that I have such talented people here that would want to help with that stuff for free. All right, what next? Nuclear stuff, and also the height meter stuff. Let's give it a quick test. I know that everybody heard me, but it's not really that interesting. So let me just quickly do this. Is it fat? Oh, turbo. Let's just go turbo. Turn it on and see if it actually works. Okay, and then go emote. What's an emote? Emote. Let's just search spam. Oh, I didn't press enter. Yeah, that was a big one, right? Okay. All right, so I think this works. Let's leave turbo on for a second at the beginning, and then we'll change it. I want to come alpha test the Ferris wheel I'm making. Yeah. Are you on the server right now? Oh, hell yeah. I want to test your Ferris wheel. Are you there right now? Alpha's the most fun. Alpha's the most fun testing. You sent you a picture? Okay. I want to see this picture. Oh, the sunset. Oh, that's cute. Where's Hoff? That's such a cute picture. Are those shaders or is that normal? Is that normal regular? That's shaders, right? Yeah. Let's start with a Jesse roller coaster. Some shaders, nice. Okay. Homie, holy crap! Oh, this is for the thingy. This is for the event or whatever, or the Halloween thingy. Yo, yo, what's going on, brother? Very cool. Take a seat. I mean, is it safe? Who was this thing tested? Is it possible for me to get the testing log so I can make sure that all the proper safety protocols have been taken into consideration? Ow! Okay. We'll be fine. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, like, the speed is kind of perfect. This is what you exactly... I feel like this is exactly what you would get. Oh my gosh, dude, this is amazing. Hell yeah. Let's go. This is dope. So what speed it can go? I mean, but like, I can't wait to see. It can go 64 times. Okay, we have to go full speed. But like, this is exactly what you would get. You know what I mean? Like, I'm imagining being on a Ferris wheel right now. Maybe even a tiny bit slower than this. This feels perfect. It feels so real right now. This whole place is feeling very real, by the way, Mama. And she's making friggin' like right next to a graveyard. It's for those that want a top-down view, just in case. For those that are worried about the zombie apocalypse, you get a better view. Oh my gosh, we're in shit. Actually, there's a lot of skeletons and shit in here. I mean, there's. Oh my gosh. Oh no. I mean, uh-oh. There's a liability afoot. There's a liability afoot. Uh-oh. I'm gonna have to... Did you guys see that Saudi Arabia video? Oh my gosh, that like turned my stomach. I can't even... I heard that... I don't know. I heard nobody perished, but oh gosh, man. It was the scariest thing to watch. I feel like I'm in a centrifuge or something right now. Let's make some... Oh, look at my cape go. You're no longer in your seat. I mean, that's whose fault is that, though? That's the roadie's fault. Uh-oh. Oh, boo! Boo! What is this? What is this? What is this garbage? Oh. Wait, okay, I'm gonna see if I can launch myself. Do it again, and I'll let go right as we're moving upward. Do it again, do it again, do it again. Okay, ready? You ready, guys? Here we go. Okay, now. Nope. I don't think that worked. Holy shit. Look at that. Oh, that's amazing. What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Mr. Sir? Where the fuck did that come from? Was that the wrong chat you put that in? Such a great use of the create mod. This is amazing. Like, the big giant, like, swinging doors are, like, the best thing ever. This is, like, even better than that. What are you going to make it out of? Like, scaffolding and stuff? Ooh, scaffolding would be a good one. Even from immersive engineering. This stuff. Oh. Click, I have something for you. Ooh, what's that? What are you going to use for the thingy? Something like that, maybe? Or do you have a better, like, a wooden thing, maybe? Ooh, wood would be good, too. A giant spider web. Wait, what? I was thinking giants. Oh, a giant spider web. That's a great idea. That's so creative. Oh, candy apple. Oh, they call it a honeyed apple. I mean, I guess that's okay. We all know what they mean when they say honeyed apple. Would you want the sprite to be? Gonna see if I can come up with something. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes. Okay. Let me just real quickly. Right now, these sprites right here are. Let me just give you some details. Then I'll move on to go back to what I was doing. Properties, details. So these sprites are currently 1024. But that's just because I think, I don't know, I made it as big as possible. They could probably be smaller. I think they'll end up being like, I don't know, as big as they were on the screen, maybe a little bit bigger as long as they're visible. So, yeah, I would say 1024 is what I started with, but you can do whatever you want. Like, it's just easier to deal with bigger files, I find. Like bigger size files, you don't shrink them, but it's nice to keep the details sometimes. But yo, caramel apple, that's what I'm looking for. Holy shit, actually has a stick in it. Oh, I have just enough hunger to eat. Okay, let's go for it. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. What did I get? I got like a tiny little bit of sparkle effect. I want to see the Apple Store? Fuck yeah, I do. Let's go. The spiderweb's a great idea, by the way, Jesse. And I have so many spiderwebs. I have so many spiderwebs if you need them. I love that idea. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I love your shops. I'm having flashbacks to the Christmas village. Oh my god, this is exactly. I told us, I said it'd be so sick to have like. Oh gosh, I'm stuck in cobwebs. It would be so sick to have like a little shop showing like the making of the apples while we're here. Look, and like we don't do this too often on Craftwell just because we have a smaller community. But fuck it, we're doing it this year. Halloween, we're gonna have like an actual event, and I mean like let's do it where like. Let's take our time, go through everything, and just tell stories and have fun, and not really play Minecraft. We'll just hang out. I would love that, and we did that for Christmas last time, and it was fun, and I would love to do it again this year. But really make some plans, some silly games, and yeah, I love that idea. So, so here we are, the process of the apples being made. Oh gosh, oh this is so sick. I love it. I thought the cauldron over there was the only thing that you had for that, but oh my gosh, the little what's it called, the funnel. My instinct wanted to say. Yes. This is incredible. Here's the thing. We need to add one more thing to this. This is incredible. We need to add one of those finger pokers pretending to put the stick into it. Like, it might not actually be a thing, but like, could you know what I mean? Like a little poker finger just like sticking like a stick into it to try and make it look like it's adding the stick. This is, I made this just after having my meds, so it took a while. Oh gosh, you did a lot of staring, I'm sure, Jesse. A lot of staring at moving conveyor belts. This is so cool. You're making a bunch of them too. Oh, honey, do you guys need more honey? Did you just say you're running out? Hold on, wait. Wait. I've been waiting for somebody to ask that question or say something about that for a long time. Here, there's 20 giant tanks of honey. I mean, is that gonna cover it? Yeah, the bees kind of got out of hand. It's a lot of apples. I'm joking. I'll take them all. If you just replace the one jumbo tank with that, you'll never run out. Like, I swear. It's like 1,000 buckets or whatever. 20,000 buckets of honey. Pixel scaled up crazy high is what I see. Yeah, I was doing it with, originally I was doing it with like the web p whatever files, because they could like turn into GIFs better, but then I decided not to do a GIF as much as like, oh gosh, it's so complicated. I'm only half understanding what I'm doing right now, which is probably what's making it so complicated. Oh, did I break it by giving you the thing? If we lost the honey bucket, the honey barrel, that's more than okay. Ooh, does someone have to go small? Oh no!
26 long months of subscribing, Kieran Dave.
Dave, thank you so much, buddy. I think there might have been a dragon left down there. I appreciate you so much, homie. Thank you. How you been? How's it been going? How's the family? How's the channel? Kieran Dave. My favorite modded homies. I didn't do nothing. All I did was set off some fireworks. Oh, shoot. How you doing, Dave? Everything good with you? Oh, I can't edit it. I did notice that the height meter kind of cleared off of that one, so I think something's broken. Maybe I'll just try and turn it back to where it was. I'm on vacation. Are you a home vacation? Are you doing a staycation, Dave, or are you actually go somewhere? Spend some money. Ugh. I'm such a cheap bastard. I'm like, vacation. A bit of both. Ooh. Oh. Ooh. Some sort of like local things, like maybe like a day trip or two. That sounds incredible, Dave. Hope you're getting the most out of it. I'm sure you deserve a nice break. You get worked hard. Especially when you're hardly working. Oh, I did it. I did the dad joke. Taking down on vacation to the beach for an overnight trip for her 11th. 11. I feel like we just met, and I feel like she grew up so fast. I mean, we didn't just meet. We've known each other for a few years now, but man, that's incredible. Getting old. Me too. Oh, homie. Thanks for checking in, Dave. Thank you so much for your sub, buddy. I love you. Go check out Dave, Kieran Dave, everybody. They never ask for a promotion. They never seem to require it or request it, but they need it because Dave's got some beautiful content and some very calm speaking modded play, which is just so inviting sometimes. So be sure to go check out Kieran Dave, everybody. Thank you so much for that shout. I appreciate you. Wifey Ravens. Hey, Wifey Raven, I made a crow, and it looks a little like a raven, so I need a raven to tell me if it looks like a crow. What are you guys looking for spares of? Does this look like a crow or a raven to you? I mean, crows look a little more vicious. They look a little more sinister, don't they? Crow. Dave's got it. What's up, AjuMC? Thanks for saying hello on YouTube, my friend. Oh, Raven. I mean, it's all in the eye of the beholder. you can use it. I'm making a new game. A king crow. It's a crow at a rave. Huh? Eh? I'm a crow. I'm a crow. Beak is thicker, which ravens have. Oh, geez. Really? Dagnammit. Really? I didn't know that. I feel like I'm learning something. Here's a good picture. Crow, raven. Ravens are like fluffier. They're cuter. Crows are kind of like slippery looking. Hold on. I mean, that's tough. They do look pretty similar, don't they? They do look pretty similar. I'm not gonna lie. What do you guys think? I mean, it is the same direction as the crow, which leads me to think it's a crow. The beak is thicker. Ravens do look like they have a thicker beak. Well, actually, no, not really. Here they don't, but that's just this picture. It could be different, like size, perspective, whatever. I don't know, right? But it looks like the beaks are the same. But the raven beak has maybe a softer, like top thing, and the crow has more of like a. The crow just looks slimy, which isn't a good way to do this. It's a bad comparison photo. That's the problem right now. I'm definitely about the ravens. That's for sure. Crows kind of creep me out. Ravens are bigger. Which this makes me like, I don't know. This does have a bit more of a raven. Like maybe you're right. Dagnammit. Okay. We'll call it a craven. We'll call it a craven. Because when you're a craven, there's only one solution. A row. I mean, that just sounds like fish eggs. Making an autumn festival. There is a beautiful autumn festival afoot here. We've got a beautiful little I guess it's not little. There's this creepy ass cemetery we have set up here. Mama's done some beautiful work here so far. We have we're getting set up for autumn, which is a ways away, but we like to think ahead. I guess we're the ones that play Christmas music in June, I guess. But this is nice. Milk. Okay, good. Okay, milk. We got some fluffy stuff. We got some candies. We're making candy apples here. This is incredible. These girls have done such an amazing job here. I'm so impressed. And now we have a beautiful ride to get a nice bird's eye view of all the death. You know, because the best way to look at death is from above. Apparently, death from above. Nice part of doing season builds early is that you can just enjoy them during the holiday. Yeah, because you're not rushing to the end. Absolutely. Do I know about Figura? Oh my gosh, I don't. Terrifying Ferris wheel. Wait till you turn it on. Wait till it gets turned on. Minecraft mod? I'm so like into new mods right now. Extensively customize your player model. Have other players see your avatar without requiring any server mods. This seems like essentials, kind of, right? Yeah, animations. Meshes. Emissives. What the frick? Look at this. This is amazing. Customize your model figure as an optional Lua API. Ooh, I like Lua. I don't like Lua. I'm using Lua now for this. Apparently it doesn't work though. That's fine. It's fine. Did I turn it off? Nope. I did not. Oh. I suck. There we go. It has Louie and Lua for some of this stuff. I guess all the commands are locked or not usable right now. No, it's so much more than essentials. I have an avatar, and for example, when I walk in the dark, where mobs could spawn, my eyes start glowing. I have an avatar, and for example, when I walk in the dark, oh my gosh, like Herobrine. I'm kind of into that. I have a little mysterious cube that follows me like a drone. That's what I saw when I first popped in here. Look, I saw a cube. Yeah. Oh no, it's not a cube. So it sounds like a really what's a good example? But like, just like a mod that just kind of touches everything in your world, right? And like makes it feel almost like a different type of game, whether that be like an MMO or just something different. Oh, what's this? Can I get this picture bigger? Oh, okay, never mind. It's probably not gonna be that interesting. Yeah, it's just languages. That's cool. It seems like a completely different game, which is always fun. A little mysterious, and it does let you work on your avatar in your head. It doesn't cheat really at all, huh? All it does is let you work on your avatar in your head.
I hurt my hand earlier by simply picking up a frying pan.
How's that possible?
It popped and now it hurts really bad.
What? Oh, really? Oh, no. That's kind of one of those things that like you get when you're like over 20. I use 20 to be nice. I don't want to know anyone's age here, but I'm trying to say like when you're lying in bed, you're like, it's gonna be a good day today, and you just like you don't even sit up. You just like lift your head, like you're about to sit up, and then your back goes out, and it's like the fuck, man. Like, what did I just? I didn't even do anything. So like picking up a frying pan, I think I get that. You're just like, oh, and then just like it's like something just wasn't. You know what I mean? And I think it was watching Kim and Jax yesterday, I think, and she made such a funny comment about she's like man, she's like, what the fuck? She's like man, my body, all of a sudden starting to fail me. And like I've been taking such good care of it over the year. I've been like watering you and feeding you for like 40 years, and all of a sudden you're just like fuck you, and it's like, dude, like what the hell? I mean, I said that a lot more blue than she did, but I'm saying it's a really funny point. What's good, Gear? Hope you're doing amazing, buddy. Be doing amazing. Customize your head, for example, a mod author's head. If you place it on, you have figure it's a functional. Whoa, and that's just like a whoa. What version was that for? The problem is that we're playing all the mods now, so when we're trying to think about adding a mod, it's like a big deal. 121.4, huh? No shit. Does that have a plugin? We could add that to Craftwall. It's for every version. You don't have to add it to the server. No, I don't have to. I know that's what you're implying, but that's where my brain goes, Dave. That's where my brain goes right away. But I am thinking, is there a plugin version? That sounds like a fun thing to add to Craftwell even. I woke up at an oatmeal and chalky milk. Gonna relax for a few minutes, continue cleaning. Yo, oatmeal. Did you mix them? We might be going nuclear today, Dave. We might be going nuclear today. I'm not sure. I just need to get a lot of blast proof plates, but now I finally have my little compressor thingy. And now I'm finally cheating by using my regular power. Oh, wow. Cool. It worked, sort of. So I made this giant tank for steam. Excuse you. And I tried to basically, like, I thought, and it filled up, and I used tons of coal to fill it up. And then I went AFK, or I didn't go AFK. I turned my computer off, but, it keeps your chunks loaded for a little bit after you leave. And it emptied completely out. Wow, that happened fast, too. Just connected to powered my wheat farm by the fission reactor. I just connected your power to my wheat farm. Nice. We have like 3.1 million seeds. I know, 1.8 million wheat. I know, I can see them in my storage. And I've been giving them away like a champ. My mama needed some the other day, so I gave some of those away. I have 2 million arcane crystal blocks. I can stop that probably. Holy shit. Holy shit. Chill out, Arcane. Chill out. I mean, what I do is take out your upgrades. No, because I want to keep you stimulated or whatever. Okay, fine. Cool. Click, don't turn your PC off. Okay, deal. You got it. I won't. And what of all the Hurricane Crystal? I think I missed something. Yeah, got wheat farm, a fission reactor. We have like 1.8 million wheat, so I'm turning it all into a big biofuel for you. Let's go. Yeah, we're kind of like a biofuel team now. We went from team fission to team biofuel, and it works. I mean, we're getting it done. I mean, I'm voiding these when we're done. Yo, Mrs. Sir, great to see you, buddy. Oh, yo, shit. How did I use all of that sugar cane? That's crazy. There was like hundreds of thousands in here, like millions of sugar cane. Oh well, notice there's a 3 anyway. Induction matrix. Oh, that's right. Yeah, so it's pumping it all into the matrix. I mean, like not the good matrix, but the induction matrix. Saps it all. That's good though. That's fine. That was only there as an overflow. That was, like I said, this was like my buffer. Like if power went out, then I could at least have some left over or whatever. But we don't need that now that we have the matrix. Mr. Sir getting all technical with shit. I love it. I'm so jealous. My friends wrote me into helping them with their reclamation playthrough. And while I love hanging out with them, I am so frustrated by reclamation. I don't even know what that is. Every time Dave mentions a game, I want to like research. What am I missing? What am I missing? I'm just gonna mash it in, see if we got the right. Oh my gosh, I was just gonna say, is this claymation? It looks incredible. So he developed this character out of clay and put it in the game himself, or is this just the developer doing this? So this is Sully? What? What? No! What? Oh, you can't get this for a Switch or anything, right? My kids would fucking love this so much. Oh my gosh. I can't stop looking at the worlds. Like the worlds is like the hero here. Characters are cute too, but oh my gosh. So this is obviously the devs that were doing this then, right? They're just showing the making of it. That is sick. For a second I thought you could like make your own and stuff, but you know. Wow. Very, very cool. Thanks for the tip. Looks so much more fun. This looks much more fun than Mod Pack. Oh, this is sick. Oh, reclamation. It's because what happens when you type it in so fast. It's on CurseForge. Alrighty. All right. We'll see you soon, wifey. I appreciate you saying hi. Nap time. Ooh, enjoy. Hope you have a nice peaceful nap, my friend. Claymation. Game. Not reclamation. Okay. That looked amazing. I'd have to say, that looks really cool. I want to play that game. It's a mod? What am I saying game for? CurseForge. Here we go. Reclaim a world. I think I saw a trailer about this. I think I saw a TikTok or something about this. It's so painful. I'm considering playing Greg Tech New Horizons right now. So this is something that I can get distracted with. Other than that, it's basically a modern version of Regrowth. Is more fun? I've been hearing the opposite about that pack, but I definitely want to try it. We downloaded it, but I couldn't get it running, so we just quit the stream. I was going super late that day, or like 2 hours over my mind. I didn't realize it. Regrowth was a way better pack. Wait, I'm confused. Oh, are you talking to White Bear? Yeah, of course. Yeah. I don't know. I haven't heard of that one either. So, okay. So little crops. What's going on here? What are you leading me to? Where are you leading me here? I'm waiting for like some sort of gotcha. Like this is what it's, hey, Nature's Aura. Ooh, this is fun. Ooh, was that Botania? Was that Botania? I miss Botania. Insanely slow. Is that Herobrine? Lots of gates and weird design choices. Huh? What got you into it then? It seems like a secondary choice then, based on what you just said. But it seems like you guys maybe it was the friends kind of got you into it. That generally happens. It makes you do Botania, but even getting one redstone is a huge effort. Oh, that's not okay. Yeah. Okay. Like if I'm gonna play a pack like Greg Tech or whatever, like I'm not playing Minecraft, and I know that Greg Tech, I it feels different. I know it seems like a weird thing to say, but I don't know. I would just want to get out of like like regular Minecraft so fast. But I don't even know what the mod pack has with for example, New Horizons, because we haven't even fully looked at it. So I don't even know if that's possible to kind of speed through early game. Like you might not even have vein miner for all I know. Like imagine endo flames without redstone. I know that's what I'm trying to say. It's impossible. I have to feed the fuel by hand. Ugh. So is it mostly kind of supposed to kind of be like make you feel like it's a world that has been between songs? Yes. Here. Some Sabaton coming up. Sort of like, yeah, this like slowly like the name itself indicates kind of the style of play, right? Like slowly reclaim. It's kind of its own thing. That's what you mentioned before, White Bear, and you kind of said that they kind of deal with most of the old mods, all the mods themselves and stuff, which makes a lot of sense. So I'm sure that balance would be super important to them, right? Because when I was watching that trailer with you about Greg Tech, it was kind of like, it did look like the early part of the game felt a little bit RL crafty, a little grindy, unnecessarily, which I understand if you're trying to make it a tough pack. If you're just trying to make it a technical pack, I don't understand that part. I don't know why we'd want to do that. Why do you want to make me fight skeletons and stuff, or like grind at the beginning if it's really just about sort of like honing in your machines and all that kind of stuff? I just feel like that's unnecessary, but maybe that's part of it. Yeah, it's a garbage world. Oh, and you have to fix it. Oh, I see. Okay. It seems like fun. I think I am more interested in the whole Greg Tech thing, only because of the same reason I was interested in Arlcraft was because of the reputation. That's it. I'm just like, oh, Arlcraft seems like everyone's like, no. You think this is tough? You should play Arlcraft. And I'm like, what? You know what I mean? So if I had to try it, I think we did pretty good. We did all right. But nothing. We're obviously not playing it still. But I feel like the same thing. Just wait until you accidentally mine into a cave full of natural gas and suffocate. Interesting. Wow. Obvi. All right. I'm eating my honeyed apple, which I can't eat right now. Okay, so like I said, I'm kind of cheating now a little bit, and I think I'm okay with it. I'm using power. I didn't even know I could do that. I'm sitting in here like yesterday, and I'm like, shit. I'm like, blah, blah, blah. I need to work on power. I'm like, what can I do until I get nuclear set up? I don't want to go into diesel generating and get like generators going. I think that's kind of a step that I skipped, but I'm fine with that for now. I've got all these turbines going, which are dead because of the coal shortage. But I'm like, oh, I'll just throw this in. And it amazingly just took everything and just filled it all up instantly. I'm like, okay, I probably should have done that earlier. But it's kind of cheaty. And we're going to end up obviously removing that soon once we get the power figured out, once we get nuclear rolling a little bit better. What's good, Chloe? What's good, homie? Well, if you start on Greg Tech New Horizons, the Greg Tech's New Horizons community is super excited to have new streamers. That's what I didn't hear about the streamer thing, Dave. I did hear about the fact that they're just like really excited to have new members of the community. Because it's a tough community to join. You'd have to really have the right mindset for it. I feel like I'm there. I feel like I haven't let myself deeply fall into that the joys that I have with like technical tweaking. And are my lights off? No, they're on. So I think that'd be a lot of fun. And I really liked the joke they made at the end of the trailer I saw. I'm just gonna call it GTNH, is the fact that they did my brother. Let's go. Honestly, Dave, and you're the one that started a lot of this, dude. You're the one that started a lot of this way back from all the mods 8. I think it was 8. But I heard that they made a really funny joke at the end of the community, there in their trailer, like, or it wasn't their trailer, somebody made the trailer about how if you end up beating the pack, like you might as well just learn Java, become a developer, and join the Greg Tech team. And I thought that was really funny because like it's almost like if you get to the end, it's sort of like there's nothing left to learn, which is a cute little comment to make at the end. But I thought you were joining Hermitcraft too. Oh yeah, we're joining Hermitcraft probably next week. I got some stuff I got to do first. You know, I got to do a lot of swearing and sexual innuendos until then. No Hermitcraft. I'm joking. Come on, you kidding me? We got like 10 viewers. Oh, do you mean you're talking about for you talking about for Greg Tech? Yeah, it's gonna be fun. I can't wait. I can't wait to do something silly like that where I can just sink my teeth into and have like a project that's kind of never ending. And that's what I always thought I did with a lot of my like half-hard hardcore, a lot of projects. I really did believe that it was an endless project. But it wasn't the fact that there was stuff to do. It was the fact that I just ran out of ways to make that stuff interesting. So to me, I feel like it's a little bit different. Totally prepared to believe that. Honestly, the fact that you would even believe that off the cuff joke gives me a little bit of glee, I suppose. That I would be at least in the thought process of that. Minecraft being brought up so much is very, very interesting. because I started enjoying Minecraft after Mindcrack started, and after it ended, I mean. And I loved the people like Etho and B-Dubs are my two all-time ever favorite Minecrafters. There's no question; those guys are hands and feet above everybody else. And then we've got your Cub fans and everyone down below that. But I'm just saying, like, it's those two guys are absolutely. I love Generic B, kind of as not as a hermit crafter, but as a character, as a separate entity. I think he's amazing. I love his attitudes and stuff. So yeah, to see them come back was really, really exciting because it was almost kind of like a, hey, like you missed this era of Minecraft because you weren't, you didn't really know what Minecraft was until afterwards. And then you got to know the people. So now you get almost like a redo, right? Now I just need some extra time to be able to sit and watch videos, to do a little binging, and then I'll be extra happy. But to see Ellie Beatmaker, one of like my closest like friends that I live vicariously through, one of my closest successful streamer creator friends, I guess, to see him get brought into that was just so incredibly like it. Like when you start, and this, we're not like we're still at the bottom here, but like when you start streaming, like you have big eyes, right? You're like, oh man, I'm gonna start streaming because I can see, like I was watching a lot of Cub fan when I first started, and I was just like, man, I could like eventually like learn how to like, you know what I mean, like present like this and like sort of create worlds like this and sort of bring people into it like this, and like I really love that. And then sort of the further you get through it, the more like it's like that gap kind of closes, but more not in reality, more mentally, but sort of seeing like a friend of yours literally get invited into that group was mind-blowing, right? It was just mind-blowing to close that gap in a way that was like, wow, like I know somebody now in that group, which is just such a cool progression of sort of like where you are, where you want to be, whatever it is. I don't know. Doc is apparently, hey, you mentioned that Doc is rejoining. What? Bally's gonna be playing with Doc? Dude, that's so crazy. Like there's so many people that I didn't even know about. Like I didn't know about any of these characters really, because they got referenced so rarely after Mindcrack ended. It was crazy to hear that. Oh, so cool. So man, just so much pride. Like I feel like that's what's gonna feel like when my son like graduates university. He's seeing like one of my like friends, and he's not even like closest friend. Like I feel like him and I are really, really like minded, and I love that so much about Ellie. But we don't spend nearly enough time together, so it's not like you can say he's like a great friend, right? But he's just, man, I would go to bat for Ellie any day. I think a lot of people are coming back into Minecraft after putting it down for a long time. It's this, right? It's this, Dave. And it's probably gonna pop up right away in my first Google search. I'm trying to find a nice bar graph like a nerd. None of these are long enough. None of these are giving me enough data. So this is kind of what I mean. This is a bad example. This is probably like just like a few days, like a month. But this is kind of the way that, and this is not the exact graph, but it fits my point though. This is Minecraft over the years. Something about it. Obviously these little peaks. This is not the graph. I'm just using it as an example. These little peaks here are like obviously updates.
Nerd.
Oh my gosh! I thought the other one was working. I thought the voice thing was working again. So that's Minecraft, and I feel like maybe we're just at this point now. You know what I mean? Beef is in Minecraft too. Yep, Beef is in Minecraft. Vintage Beef is a fucking OG. OG. Python joined as well. It was on a. Oh, Python! Holy shit! I haven't thought about Python in forever. What a builder. He was on a Hermitcraft back in the day. Python just joined. Oh wow! What a crew he's got. Holy shit! That's so awesome. I'm so happy. I can't wait to dive in and watch a little more of this. That's wicked. Even weird is my 6-year-old mom asked my daughter could teach her how to play because my mom says she's playing it with her friends. Wow. It's like one of those things where you know the potential Minecraft has when you first start playing it. You're like, wow, it's like the perfect video game. Like it really, like you can, play any type of way. You can, you know what I mean? Like, and to see, my son being 4 years old and picking it up and being able to build a house and just understand the game, and to see our elders doing the same shit is just I don't know. It's so nice to see. So nice to see. Makes me more confident that. Again, when I first started streaming, I was like, what game could I play consistently? Because my whole thing was I wanted to be consistent. I wanted to have like a brand, like a similar game, right? We can play other things here, but you guys know what you get when you come here, right? And I think that's nice to have. for streamers kind of know what you're getting, right? So not with everybody, but you know, variety streamers are good. But I'm glad that I chose this game. It was one of the reasons I'd never started trying to stream. I kind of wanted to, but I couldn't really think of what to do. And this game gave me the freedom to sort of think, yeah, this is definitely something I could play for a long time. And then modded got introduced into my world, and damn. This is me just walking around my. Wow, that's maxed already? Holy shit, liquid air. To be fair, I guess I don't have to max it anymore. I have 250,000 buckets. That's probably fine. Yeah, I'm gonna leave that, because that maxes out. That's not gonna actually back anything up. It's just gonna be this machine making the liquid air, so that's fine. Cool. We're still a little low on argon, which has been an issue lately. Why that be an issue? Is because this little this little import thing has been filling up. Chloe! And Terraria is a world, is a whole other rabbit hole to go down as well, isn't it? Especially with the modded world. Man, what a shift that took, eh? Hey, White Bear? Schedules change, I guess, right? But we roll with the punches. But what a change that was quickly. But it was lots of plans quickly, right? And then fewer plans after. Lots of plans quickly, and then fewer plans after. I came back down. I was gonna check my. I can't remember why I popped back downstairs. I wanted to go over here and check this. Nope, not there. Argon 7. Oh, that means I'm making way too many of these things probably. Oh, hold on. Okay, I go to the output thing and I gotta cool this down to have only one in the output, because man, I'm wasting a lot of resources here with this one. Where is it? Right here? Nope. Right here? Yes. It already is that one. Oh, so these are already in here. I'll just leave them, because they'll export to my drawer after this. That'll be fine. It was fun while it lasted. Yeah, well, let's not say while it lasted, because I feel like it's still gonna. We still have an opportunity to make something awesome happen there. Little break room. Mama made us a beautiful little break room here. Hey, if the boss comes and eats with the staff every now and then, and they're a little obsessed with what's going on over there, but I don't want to worry about it. I'm gonna close this door though, because you guys can't stink. All right, so today we're thinking nuclear, and we're making blast-proof things. The blast-proof plates or whatever, kind of one of the bigger things in this pack. That's sort of like, once you're here, like this is kind of like a new tier, right? And getting to this point can be kind of tough. I think you need these for all the modes star. So now we've got these. I believe that's true. So what we'd love to do now is automate it with our compressor, which we have all set up, as we did last time. So I've been kind of doing it manually at this point with these. I think I have one more. Yeah, these. So I have a few in here too. So yeah, so this is what I've been doing. But I think now this is going to go a lot faster in the implosion thing. Also, we're going to be able to make... Holy shit! We had hundreds before, and I was like, oh, we're never going to get enough. So... Oh my gosh. So I was backing up all of my tungsten ore, because I wasn't able to really produce it that fast yet. Tungsten nuggets. So, holy shit, right? So I was like, oh man, so like this takes so long. So I'm like, what can I do to fix that? And I was just kind of messing around a little bit. I guess I found it out. So what I did was, first off, I threw everything in the macerator and just put it all in the backlog, and I just pumped it all through. So then we had tons and tons of oh my gosh, we still have 6,000 raw. So then I put a ton of upgrades in here, and I added the FE power to the EU. So now it's basically unlimited power. And I put a 39 turbo upgrades in here to make it go, 202,490. I just threw a ton in there, whatever I had on me. And look how fast it's been going the entire time. Anyway, so this is amazing. I didn't realize how fast. We don't have a problem with tungsten. I thought tungsten was going to be a problem. Oh, thank you, Dave. It's a beauty. It used to be real nice, and then all of a sudden I had to start stacking things because I started running out of room, and I didn't want to start messing with this area. This over here is always, these make me happy. These walls are the ones that kind of get my legs tingly. I do love these, Okay, so we have tungsten. We have fucking tungsten for days now. I would love to change all of these to drawers so I can have them all accessible within my little thingy here. But for now, they're not accessible. That's a nerd wall. It's such a nerd wall. You know what I love to do when I'm bored? Is just kind of run through my cables. Whee! 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 Look at this. Look at this. I made rainbow cables here. They're actually rainbow cables. So red. Wait. Red. Red's invisible. There it is. Orange, yellow, green, blue, purples and stuffs. Okay. Relatable. Okay, so here's what we're doing now. We're going back home. So what we're gonna do now is we're gonna go ahead and look at this whole implosion thingy. Let's see what we have as a new ability now. Very, very happy. So now that we've got one of these bad boys, I have also made, in case I didn't mention that, which I don't think I did, I also, by the end of the day, actually I logged in late last night and did this, but now I have a, where are you? Up here? No, this is my new lubricant thing. Yeah. Where did I put it? Downstairs. I put it downstairs. I remember now. Yeah, this. I'm not making TNT. This is industrial TNT. And this is what we need for this. I don't exactly know how this works though, so we're gonna have to figure this out. I think it's been a while. Oh, I almost made it. I was close. I was a little late in that one. Casual bombing. It's fine. I mean, this TNT is not the kind of... I don't think this is the regular type of TNT, right? You can't light this? I don't think I've ever tried. I just assumed, I think. Negative. Just a building block. So I should put a little more coal in here just to get that steam going again, and then we can get to work. I do have some coal saved up in my this storage, my integrated dynamic storage that I have for my mob farm. So we'll just use this shit. Okay, we're definitely finding a more efficient way to fill this with coal. I wonder if it needs redstone signal? Ooh, I'm willing to try that experiment. Did I turn it back into regular TNT? I love corn. Lever? Hardly know her. See me far from grace. I also love corn. Oh, the band. Right. You know what I love about corn is that, like, as a child, I was like, where'd they get their name from, right? I always think, what's up, Cold? World's greatest mod on currently is the world's greatest mod. Oh, maybe. Crazy. Crazy definitely here somewhere. You can always if you summon crazy, if you say crazy's, if you shake crazy's butt 3 times, then you summon her. It's just like Candyman. It's like Candyman. Oh, see, told you. Okay. We were working on TNT. Nope. What were we doing? Okay, coal. I think. No, not Beetlejuice. But yes, exactly like Beetlejuice. Yeah. Mama Juice. 2,000. Okay, just a few more. Just to give us a little bit of breathing room until we get this nuclear stuff figured out. Because we should be able to go fast. All that tungsten, are you kidding me? We're going to make this so fast. We're like done. We're done this shit. Just end stream. This raid. Let's go. Wait. She didn't. Did she? No. She didn't. Ah, oh, you had me. You had me. I thought she streamed and we're going to see a clip. Unless she did stream and we just don't have any clips yet. Were you streaming? We've been telling you to stream for like 6 months. Oh, it's a big running joke. Oh, shit. Okay. All right. I missed it. All right. I was all excited. I was like, are you kidding me? I think you'd be a great streamer. I've said that before. Just building. Not even like a lot of chatting or whatever. Just build. I would watch you build for hours. Something I'm not something they fight. Right. Okay, so let's look at this. Let's look in this again. So, now that we did a little bit of that coal stuff, let's look here and see. So we can make singularities, which are great. That's not a thing yet. We can make barium, which we have barium. We have stainless steel. We can make this right now. We can make blast-proof ingots. We get 3 instead of 1. Tripled our output. Diamonds, fine. I'm already using a compressor for those. Yep, fine. Iridium plate, that's something we're going to need. And these are the most delicious looking block in the game. The mixed iridium ingots. Look at this. It's an ice cream sandwich. Can you guys see this? That's an ice cream sandwich. That's amazing. It looks better than ice cream. It looks like an ice cream sandwich made of marshmallow is what that looks like. So, that's all good stuff. So why don't we consider what we need first, and then we will, kind of... Naomi, don't make me say that out loud. Don't test my Canadianism. Naomi bar. Naomi. Fuck you. It's a place in BC, and they make delicious desserts. That's all I know. That's all I care about. That's the important part. All right, back to what we were doing here. So let's pull that open and see. So we don't... we're gonna need is it beryllium? But it sounds like barium, like beryllium. How do you pronounce it? Does anybody know? So we'll make the beryllium. We'll make the blast-proof ingots, and we'll make the iridium and the nuclear alloy plates. This is the big one we're gonna need. This is where we're gonna end up going. Okay, here it is. This is the tungsten. So 9 plus a stainless steel makes tungsten. So it's like instant. But why would that? Oh, 'cause you don't have to compress them. That seems like a waste to me.
Hi, Click.
Hey, buddy. Where are you, random? Where you at? Hey, what's up, buddy?
Come to see the new place.
Is your tongue tingle down here? Feels tingly down here.
Huh?
I don't know. My loins tingle when I'm down here.
Blah, 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 blah,
It might be this. This is very radioactive. It's spitting on me. It's fine. How you doing? Oh, and our conversation is over. Dagnammit, Chloe. I'm trying to be social. Nay, Mobar. No, you're just lying. You're just trying to make me say shit now. You try and act like a professional. That does sound right, to be honest. That does sound right.
It's Nemo.
Dagnammit. Well, I appreciate that. Everybody here knows what Nemo is except for me. Ah! What the hell?
He's showing up, smacking me, and disappearing, and triggering my armor.
Why? What does your armor do? Can I hit you?
My feet have got what's called
I wanna punch you.
spectral bite.
Oh. Did I punch Mr. Sir or you? The first time. I think I punched Mr. Sir. That's cool. Oh no! I don't think I could hurt
It's a
those.
spectral dog. It's
I didn't realize I could hurt them.
There's another one over here.
I'll show you, Jesse. I'll show you. It's a dessert that you have at every single Canadian potluck / whatever. I'm gonna copy and paste it because that's how I roll.
I just looked this up. An enamel bar is a nut coconut crumb bottom with icing in the middle and chocolate on top.
I've had many of them in my life. Yeah. So this is a Nanamo Nanamo bar. No, that's not Nanamo. Is
Nanaimo.
Damn, is that how you say it? Nanamo? I thought it was Nanaimo.
It's Nanaimo.
Nanaimo.
Yes.
Nanaimo.
Or Nanaimo, whatever.
No, there's no whatever here. If you're teaching, then we got listen. Everyone listen. Because I don't know how to say this correctly, and I feel bad about it. Right? Nanaimo. Knew it. I knew half of it. I knew some of it. You knew most of it. They are. They're really good.
There, you
So
have a trophy.
it's kind of like a is this an actual video? Oh, it is. It's kind of like it's like coconutty, chocolatey kind of bottom. The top chocolatey thing kind of gets poured on and then it cools. So it's not like a hard chocolate, but it does break usually. The chocolate on top. So it is hard, I guess, but it's not like crunchy, but it does break. And then the inside is like a very creamy, sweet, kind of like almost like a Boston cream filling, but a little more dense and thick, and it's delicious. They're everywhere. They're after you're done eating them, you definitely always have a bunch of chocolate on your top finger, but your bottom finger is usually clean from being under the coconut and chocolate stuff here. You have me a coconut and chocolate. It's cocoa chocolate barfi. Is that what it's called from India? I mean, the name doesn't sound as yummy, but the coconut chocolate part sounds amazing. Is that the same thing? I'm going to type that out, Chloe, and I want to see the exact same. I want to see what it looks like. I bet you they're very similar, right? That's cool. I always love seeing like how certain things like link up across. Okay, is this kind of it? That looks pretty good, actually. Let's look. Let's start. Oh, this right here, kind of like this. Is that a pistachio on top? Here we go. Here we go. That's exactly the same thing right here. Dagnammit, that was just a thumbnail. Yeah, that looks exactly like it. You're right. Not exactly. I think the bottom like crust is like a little different. Ooh, that's a fun talk. Where's my grandma when I need her? She probably have one hell of a Nanaimo. Damn it. Nanaimo bar. Oh, damn it. Yeah, it's a very Canadian thing. Anything with coconut and chocolate is it's so good. I agree. I love coconut too. I think coconut is kind of like a Mr. Sir's gone. That's sad. Mr. Sir actually doesn't stream, but he has a YouTube channel where he posts a lot of clips from his Helldivers events, and those are pretty good clips. So I recommend you go and check out Mr. Sir's YouTube channel. Hey, Mr. Sir, post a link. Nanaimo. Okay.
Nya 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 nya.
Stormtrooper, does this work yet?
It won't work. What the hell? It won't work. Texas Speed Monsters, they fucked up their shit. Doesn't work. It doesn't work on my system anymore. So, oh, there we go. That works. So here, that was a weird delay. But we did change it. I did a lot of work. I spent hours trying to figure this out for you guys. And what it ended up being was that we basically don't have the ability to use Texas Speech Monster anymore. We do have it. All the voices are here. They just don't work the same way they used to. And I think that's a way that SpeakerBot sort of reads the. I don't know. You know what? There's a lot of. I couldn't find any reason why it was actually broken, but I tried a million different ways and it just wasn't working. All the other ones work fine. So now we're basically using L11 Labs and Azure and Amazon
different.
Poly. Yeah. And these are the ones that you have to search now. So 11 Labs has some incredible ones. But the problem with 11 Labs is that
an amazing witch voice now.
that is the best voice I think we have. So we do have the ability to do all of that stuff with 11 Labs, but 11 Labs wants to charge me like pennies per like certain characters, which is going to get annoying. I might just cave one day and just do it. But at the moment we get 3 choices of voices to add to our list. So we have 514. 3 of them are custom from us. And some of the really good ones don't show up for some reason. I don't know why. And you have to actually make them as favorites in order to see them. But if you go to 11 Labs and pick a voice that you really like, it's not about the penny. It's about the fact that it's a monthly payment thing that I would have to have for several voices. That would just be constantly like on my, and it's not about the cost as much as me wanting to have like a bunch of accounts for like a single voice that's charging me. Like I could see it if you had like a call-in center and you wanted some sort of AI voice that you had one voice and that kind of was like one expense you were watching. But having all of them, we're probably only going to spend a penny on each of them per month. but then like it's keeping all of that like billing information correct and stuff. It's just a nightmare that I don't want to deal with. For the fact that we have literally thousands of voices to choose from, I'm like, I don't think I want to get my credit card involved. You know what I mean? And I think you guys probably understand. So my point is though, but 11 Labs does have a lot of ones that are interesting and different that you can pick, but there's 500 of them to go through, and the ones that have unique sounds aren't really usually like mentioned in here. So if you go to the website, you can like float through them all and just do searches, which is really nice because you can search for like keywords and stuff. But there's a good chance the ones that you find aren't going to be in here. So for example, this is Yumi. This is the one that's Jesse picked, and Silly Billy. This is the one that I picked as like this as the third or whatever option. It's pretty ridiculous, actually. Let's just listen to it real quick. It's so bad. Silly Billy. Okay, you ready?
Hi, I'm Yumi.
Hi, Yumi. It's pretty good. I mean, it's pretty fucking good. It's pretty fucking good. So we also have that option right now. But those are the three. We took Yumi, the Witch, and Silly Billy. And those are the three that we have right now. But we can change them. But we only get three. Sounds like Herbert the... I didn't hear that until you said it. Yeah, that's all that I can hear. I have all the Azure voices? I don't know. Do we? We have 600, I think. How many do they have? I don't really know Azure. I don't know any of these things until we started playing with it. So, yeah, so we've got 600 right now. That seems like a really even number, which means that maybe they maxed out and just stopped at 6. But yeah, it's got like every single, you know, language and every different type of, not every language, but every accent, every region. What we had with Amazon Poly, we have even more with Azure, basically. So we have endless voices to choose from. There's not a problem finding a voice that'll fit you, but finding a really fun, interesting, goofy voice, which is what we like the most, is challenging now because TTS Monster shit the bed. So, but anybody that has a voice right now, if you've earned your voice and you've redeemed the points, let me know if you'd like to switch it to anything. Feel free to search Azure or 11 Labs for something that you'd like instead of the one you have now, or you can just use the standard ones. But hey there, hey there, mostly. Okay, all right, let's do a quick Herbert impression. Okay, here we go. No, I gotta be careful with what I say here. I gotta go over the board. It's gotta be, is that even a word? How'd I spell that? Yeah, okay. Okay. That's way too that's way too close. That's pretty good actually. No, I'm not gonna type. I was gonna show it. No, for sure not. Oh, and I just closed down the speaker bot accent because I closed the X because I was nervous. Yeah, listen to a story. It'll be a full story for you about muscly arms and tight t-shirts. It's young Herbert. It's young Herbert that's a little more confident and a little more together. Yeah, 100%. Oh gosh. Okay, what was I doing? Right. Why did that not work? Here's my scandal. That button doesn't work. What the hell? Oh, is that it now? Ugh. To the brink of dawn. Maybe because it's not in the right slot. And I'm down to get the friction on. What? Keybind not working. Hold on. We'll get this figured out. Baby got break. I can't keep typing the keybind. Eventually it's going to have to... Okay, all right. Let's first off turn it back off. And maybe bring it to... One more thing. Let's try bringing it to the chest. Nope, that doesn't go there. Okay, so it's supposed to go on the neck. Now it didn't work on the neck either. So it must be the keybind is wrong or blocked or something. So looks like keybind 7 wasn't being used for anything, but... let's just quickly... Just change it. Scarf invisibility. Let's go... Dagnammit. Gosh. Damn it. That did not have a that did did not conflict with anything. What the hell? Did not conflict with anything. Let me see. Invisible mode. I'm not sure what that is, but let's try. Quick cast slot 10 for delete item, delete all items. Okay, well let's just try delete. What the hell? Why does the scarf not work? It worked a second ago, right? I went. Sorry, I know we're really just talking here, but I appreciate you hanging out. Let's see if maybe we can get it to work the same way it did before, because it did give us a quick little like off and on, right? Which makes me think that it is working. It's just maybe the keybind was acting funny because something else was used. I don't know, man. I don't know. What about like pause, toggle minimap, scroll lock? Boom, 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 boom. Let's try just picking a random key. So we'll go with K is that. So we'll do L. No, L is gonna be L's like advancements, right? Which I could actually remove. Fuck it. Let's just keep L, and then remove the advancements one because I don't really care about that. What category? That would be name. Doom 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 doom. All advancements. Okay. Okay, so this is broken then. Let me put it in my back slot. That's probably the best thing I can do right now. It didn't work before there, but maybe it'll work now. Oh, neck, not back. My neck. My back. Okay, 5 years old. What did I do up? L. What? So invisibility scarf is fucked? I mean, it's not. Obviously, I'm not using it right, but it did work for a second. Maybe if I put it on my buddy. I'm not going to have any offhand. L. L's the correct character for this whole project. Big ol' L. Huh. Bracelets, hands, gloves, rings, belts. I don't think there's anywhere else I can go. Like, it looks invisible right now, doesn't it? Whatever. Well, this is what I'll do instead. Oh, mother, God rest her soul. I just wanna fly. Put your arms around me, baby. Hey, Dave, if you're still listening, what's the R's spell for invisibility? I can't remember. It's probably invisibility, I'm guessing. Let's check. Look at that. Okay, so if we go... What do I want? Let's do... I don't need the horse one. Clear. Invis. We'll do self. And then invis. What do we have to do with this one? We do... Oh, it doesn't tell us. Can we do amplify? Extend time. Okay. Reduce time. Okay. Extend. Create. Stupid necklace. Why does that not go invisible? There we go. All right. Minute and 23. That's actually better. Okay. All right. Whole time I've been doing polar bear drawings. I think it's turned out pretty good. I see. Oh shit! Really? Did you do? Oh wow! Did you do like a pixel one or whatever? I would love to see it, dude. I would love to see it. All around the world. You DM'd it? Okay. All right. Hold on. All around the world, magic on me. Okay. I'm just gonna P there because I don't know. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. I must have not clicked on a thingy. Nothing. What are you looking for? Probably still a lot of work to do because with the shading still, but for such little time spent in the whole thing, ain't bad. I can't wait to see it. Let's go. Let's look. Let's look. Let's look together. Whoa. We got a polar bear. He looks a little bit. He looks a little bit like timid. I love it. The way he's looking is pretty adorable. Aw, good job, buddy. He's like adorable. What are you using? Asprite? Oh, because that's for sprites? Aw. I love pixel drawings. I mean, it brings me back to the day. Back to the 90s is what it takes me back to. That's awesome, White Bear. I don't know how you guys draw stuff. Asprite? I don't know how you guys draw. Are you putting an image in your head and repeating that image on the page? Or are you just starting with where you think that image would be at best and then sort of building from that line you've already made? Like, do you know what I mean? Like, is there already a plan usually when you guys build, or do you make the plan as you go? Like, we talked a little bit about building Minecraft builds the other day. You have a reference image? Okay. Yeah, that's a good way to do it. That's what I use for my games. Really? Let's go. Asprite, unite. Okay, we've been busy getting distracted with things, but now we're done. We're making blast-proof plates. That's what we really want to do. But we're gonna make sure we get all the recipes into there. Now the recipes I think are gonna need different machines, so we're gonna have to have a second one of these set up if we wanted to have that work. But that would be okay because we could have another one here, and then we could even have a couple more right along this line if we wanted. I put some vents in here. I put some support beams and stuff. We're still not done, but you know, we're getting there. We're getting there. Are you mowing also uses Asprite these days? Oh shit! Wow, like the pros. I draw like I build in Minecraft. It's probably do what works for you, right? And just stuff that I've got the basic shape of looking right. Start with the point and then do it blindfolded. And then alter stuff when I've got the basic shape looking right. Do you mean like is blindfolded like literally or figuratively? Do you actually put a blindfold on? That'd be pretty cool. Okay, so again for the last time, the recipes that we want to use are basically these two. I think that's it. Nope, 3, 4. Oh, so let's figure out the last one before we... Ooh, you can make enchanted golden apples with that. A whole stack of gold blocks? I mean, that's not expensive if you have the farms, I guess, but... Nether stars, which is, we have many, many of. Okay, that's cool, though. So we want 1, 2, 3, 4, maybe 5 recipes. But we can't do all that, right? Because it can only run... We could have it, like... We could have all the stuff from those different recipes in here, and I think it would just kind of work through them, wouldn't it? Like, it wouldn't put the wrong things in. Wait, would it? Hold on, let me think. No. Hold on, we can do this. So this is input. Oh, dog, you stink. Oh my gosh, what are you... Ugh, dog, you stink. You really stink. I don't know why you smell so bad right now. Okay, so advanced item input. That's output. Okay, so input. So if we go to like this, we go... what was one of the things? Berry. How's barium? How do you spell that? Damn it. Berry. Yeah, B-E-R, one R. Beryllium. Beryllium. I don't know how to pronounce that. We're just going to say that's right. Berry. There we go. So we want to make this. So if we go to the compressor, implosion compressor. Wait, do I have to go click on the front one and make this official? No, it's not going to work that way. Oh, it is. Did that bring it into the thing? Whoa! No way! Oh, that is so easy. Oh, fuck yeah. Okay, so we go okay, all right, what else do we want to make? Back into here. Let's see if we can fit all this shit in here. Oops. Here. Okay, and then we want to make blast-proof alloy, which I should have already... I was already in there. Blast-proof alloy, implosion compressor. Boom, done. That should have been added now. Yep, pulling it out, putting it in. Amazing, so cool. And then we want the iridium plates and the nuclear alloy plates. There's iridium, and here's nuclear alloy. Sweet. And then what the hell? Let's just throw in the. Let's throw this one in too. Even though I still think our current way of doing it is better, but. And then nothing over here, right? Yeah. Screw this stuff. All right. So how much room do we have left? That's almost full. Oh, we got lots of room. So this should just make whatever we put in then. So if I take, what we should do first off is get these things, get the nuggets, and put them into the system. And then that way, we'll be fine. How do I want to do this? These have been working really well as part of like, I think I might just swap these out for drawers. The whole thing. It would look really good, to be honest. Roo! What's up, homie? I was just at your base accidentally. I think the first thing I did in Craft One, like, as pixel art, if you remember. Yeah, I remember. I remember some like next level pixel art. I remember somebody flexing a little, being like, "Holy shit!" Because a lot of people say they're good at pixel art, you know, until they do it. Blup was one of the ones. Incredible at pixel art. New headset. Let's go, dude. That's an exciting day. Have you plugged it in yet? Do we get to be the first ones to christen your headset? Right. I guess we should test it before anything. So what do we do first? Do we just throw in some blast proof? We could try this stuff. We have some of this. TNT, stainless steel, and then the tiny dust. Damn it. I'll make my stairs. So we'll get some regular sized dust. Stainless steel. And what was the other thing? TNT. All right. No, not the stack. There we go. Okay, I think that's everything. We just have to make these into nuggets. Nuggets. Ooh, spiderweb. Do you need some spider webs? Have wool? Oh, wool. Yeah, tons of wool. Let's see what we had. Wool, we've got, you know, hundreds of it, but nothing crazy. Like whatever color you need, we can definitely give you. You know, string, we've got a bunch, 1,200, and then webs, we have 2,200. So let me know what you need. Oh, that's gonna be tiny dust. Boop. Okay, so this would be like. Oh my gosh, look how fast it's going. Is it done? Wow. All right. Okay. Okay, so we want to have these in, that in. TNT in. Let's bring these down to 1 each, just to keep it chill. Unless some of them need more than one produce. Actually, I should check that real quick after this, because some of them produce more than one, and if you have it set to 1, then they won't actually work. So what do we need then? No, we go in here. So let me see. One of these we need 3 blast proof and 3 nuclear alloy. The rest of them are all 1. 3 blast proof and 3 nuclear alloy. Gotcha. Okay. Cool. So that should be fine now. We're not gonna be wasting anything. And now we want to put the different types of sandwiches in here. So, oh gosh. Man, that was a nice teleport. Just brought me upstairs. And then we'll go here. So we want those in there. We don't have the other chocolate sandwiches yet because we haven't made those yet. And then we want tungsten tiny dust, which I don't even know if I have on me. Tungsten. A mosquito. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, 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 boom. Okay. Bring these down a little bit so we don't get too much coming into here. I'm just gonna go to 5. I don't know exactly what we need for all of these, but I don't want to look them up right now, so it'll go 5. Okay, so all that shit's getting inputted now. We don't have chocolate sandwich or the mint chocolate chip sandwiches, so we'll get those two. And other than that, we're pretty much good here. We need to make a little storage chest for these sandwiches because we can start auto crafting them now. So let's put those over here. We'll make them into a small chest where they're not getting brought up to 500. We don't need 500 of these. Downgrade. Entertain us. Albino. My libido. These things. Okay, so like this. And then we'll put blast-proof alloy plates in here. Should we do 500 plates? No, we'll do 64 to start. If we're running out, then we'll change that. In 5K, good. Everything looks good here. What else? What's next? Okay, so we need to store stainless steel ingots somewhere. We'll do that. Nuggets. We'll do that right here.
I have some very important news.
Yeah. I'm listening. Very excited for your important news. I mean that. Okay, and then we'll do the barium. But we need the tiny barium. So we'll do another one of these. Barium. I'm calling it barium. That's not what it's pronounced. I don't know why I'm calling it barium. Because I don't know how to pronounce it. Should we look it up? I should probably look it up.
A new dinosaur has dropped. We have a new dinosaur.
What?
I repeat, a new
What?
dino.
I mean, I believe you. Well, give me a name. What? Come on.
Stormtrooper, I blame Click for the news.
That's fair. Hello, hello. Let's put it in here next to this guy, I guess. Where the lights out. Cool. All right. Now, what we need to do is get some unpackers set up for that stuff to make sure that it stays tiny. Okay, so there's one unpacker giving me antimony. This unpacker is giving me aluminum. So we can put them all over here, I guess. More unpackers. Let's get 2 more unpackers. Denial. I love I can just like instantly craft like multiple machines. So nice. And let's bring it. Oof, I don't want to fill this area up over here. I'd rather put them here, I think, but they're not really sorted correctly.
It is called Spicamelus
I don't care.
afer.
Oh
It is
my
a
gosh,
type
you have a
of
real name. Okay.
Ankylosaurus, and the oldest one found, with it being estimated to be 165 million years old. It is also the first
165?
Ankylosaurus found in Africa. It has big spikes on it.
I did get a little news flash about something that somebody found that proved that the Earth is actually that old or whatever, and I thought that was really cool because I'd never heard the number 165 before. That's I'm sure that you haven't. You said that's the oldest, but I'd never ever thought that would be that we'd hear those numbers. That's so cool. That it really like starts to ask questions. It makes me ask questions. What else we don't know? That's a long time. That's all I'm saying. Really, this is it, huh? Why would they use like a man from like the 30s? This is the new one? Type of, say the Earth is just
Earth
4.6.
is estimated to be 4.6
How do they estimate?
billion
What are they
years
using to
old,
gauge
or
that though? I thought they were only using
4,600 million
fossils.
years.
Teach me something. Are they carbon dating rock? Like how does it? I don't think that's possible.
That's not the new one.
The new one. This is the exact same name. New. New. 3 hours ago. I mean, that's probably what we're looking for, right, eh? No. No cookies. I'm going to look through a washed page because I don't want cookies. Species named in 2021. I mean, that does seem like the right article.
That's it.
Yeah, I just don't want to deal with cookies right now. There we go. Wow. Confound existing theories of how species evolved. Because this looks a lot like the other one, right? The other ones seem to have less of that stuff going on. Right?
Look at
So
that thing spikes.
this would be like the earlier version if they were related then, right? Like maybe like this evolved to kind of be a little less intense. Look at that. Look at that living spike. I know. I know. Yeah, that's something. Whoa, what's going on here? Whoa. I got taken away to a Guardian page. I saw some interesting things about the T-Rex. Among others, I guess, but a lot of dinosaurs don't seem to be exactly as we think they are, or you know what I mean. It's cool to kind of learn about that a little bit. I'm just gonna put them here. I don't know where else to put these things. Like I mean, like a lot of them look a lot different than we thought, right? Like I love the and we don't know, right? But no, I'm sure that Rue knows. But I mean, like I think that's it's interesting to just to understand what a dinosaur is, basically from like movies and shit, right? And then all of a sudden, have somebody tell you that they were covered in feathers or whatever else, right? And beaks and stuff. It's a cool thought to think about. 'Cause I don't fucking know. When I'm stuck in here. It's fine. Okay, so we're gonna make tiny berry. Let's make tiny berry first. Wait, unpacker. There we go. Tiny berry goes here. Cool. Tiny berry goes out, and big berry goes in. Cool. And that goes like this. 15 and 0 are my current priorities. Okay. Yep. And you leave. Get out of here. Get the fuck out of here. Okay, cool. Now this guy is going to be aluminum nuggets. Furnace unpacker. Okay, so 9 of you. And 1 of you. All right. And then we take you. Oh, wrong one. We take you. We're going to pull these out. And we're going to put these in. Cool. Then we go 15 and 0. Cool. And that should be making these now. And did they disappear? Get the fuck out of here. Awesome. Cool. Done. I love this song. Went back to dinosaurs. Earth is estimated. Yeah, that's a holy shit. That's a big number. 4.6 billion. Yeah, tell me about if you can tell me about how they did it. Looks like an Anki with more spikes. Wild stuff here. It's pretty wild. To be able to discover new dinosaurs in 2025 is pretty amazing. I mean that's crazy. You know, when I think about it, there's so much of the Earth we haven't excavated. They're gonna be finding new dinosaurs for a long time, I'm guessing. That's a crazy thought. Yeah. The Spicomeletis of Afer is the oldest ankyl. I'm just gonna make shit up because I'm not gonna try and read these words. The oldest ankylosaur to date. It's dated 1.165 million years old. Usually, Ankylosaurus is the only one with more, the one with the more club hammer. Oh, that one with the protection and the club hammer. 88.5 million years ago. So that's about 100 million years before that. Yeah, that's a long. Think about it. We're talking about like 1,000 years here, like 100 million years. That's why I'm always like, I don't know, the whole Earth cooling up and heating down thing and having sort of cycles and stuff. That's a very interesting thought to me. Old civilizations that got, cemented over. Oh, gosh. 4.6 billion. Some of the evidence comes across using elements in rocks and crystals. Some of the evidence comes from. Where does the other evidence come from? Because I'm assuming you mean like you're gonna bust open a crystal, see a rock, and be able to date that, you know, based on science, which I agree with and think it's amazing. That I can understand, but other things like, it's just my problem is when scientists start filling holes, right, with guesses and shit, which doesn't happen often. That's not science, but it does happen. That's what a lot of history books are fucked because of that. The oldest crystal we've found is the zirconium crystal that's been dated 4.4 billion years old. No way. That is awesome. Sorry, I know I've been on this browser a lot today, but that's a cool thing I want to see real quick, and then we're done. This is it? This is it? Or is this just like a rendition of? That's got to be it, right? Give me more photos. I caught something. Can you accept my TPA? Oh, hell yeah. Sorry. Looking at crystals right now. Like a 5-year-old. Ooh, shiny. What'd you get? Is he going to destroy my factory? Oh my gosh. Hey, it's Dave. Where did you find Dave? Oh, thank you. Dave doesn't seem to be very happy with you helping. Oh my gosh. Hold on. I think I gotta make more creature catchers. Hold on. Oh shit! What am I doing? Creature catcher. Mob imprisonment tool. Good times for more wicked times. Look at the times. Sick is the mind of the motherfucking kid that's behind. Okay. Thanks, homie. I mean, it's still hurting, but doesn't seem to have the greatest aim. I mean, he's got stormtrooper aim. To be honest, that's fine though. We don't care. We don't hold it against him. It's Dave and Buster's. What, like the restaurants? It's a tiny crystal? Oh gosh, that's even cooler. To think that it's like it was hidden the whole time. So what is it? Can we? How old is it? 4 billion. Yeah. This has got to be it. This is the crystal, right? It has to be. There's so many pictures of it, and it looks like it could be a tiny crystal, like under a microscope or something. Is that a foot? Is that a foot? Crazy. Yeah, the blue thing is the crystal. Yeah. 4.4 billion. Damn, dude. That's just crazy beans. How? How? That is so cool. Wow, that's so cool. I don't know why this is powerful to me. It does. Looking at it, I'm like, whoa. I'm just looking at the damn thing. It's tiny, but how tiny are we talking? Is it like tiny, like you need a microscope to even see it, or could you like hold it on your finger? Facing today. Okay, so now we've got shit in here like we want to. Is it making things from here? Not yet. Okay. So. Okay. So let's see what we're all making here. Let's go to let's go to blast-proof ingots. And see about. Okay, so we just need TNT and blast. So we have all of those, don't we? Oh no, because we don't have the ingots. Okay, yes, I can throw some in. Can I? Let's go see. We should be connected to our inventory, so I don't know why that wouldn't have pulled it out if it was up here. But let's just go and see. Maybe something's missing from it.
That crystal is about twice the diameter of a human hair.
That should have gone out. Twice the width of a human hair. Holy shit. Okay, there you go. So yeah, you're not touching that without a microscope or some tweezers. How would they find that? How would they even find that? It's crazy.
A singular human hair.
That's crazy. This is sending these out. And they should be going into here. Oh, did I not set the priorities on these? That's got to be it. You should see her. Ah. She won't even be at your funeral. Damn, you was wrong. Out. In. Okay, so these are in there, and these are in there. Why is it not making them? Okay, maybe it wasn't as easy as I thought then. You know what I mean? What if I take these out of it to keep making barium or whatever? No. Oh, it did make blaster ingots. Oh, it did. And then just filled up. Oh, it does work. Oh, great. Yeah, it does work. Instant. Holy shit. Wow. Wow. Give me that. Oh, man. That's awesome. Okay, all right. So we got that shit pretty quick. More. Give me more. That takes a long time to make, so very cool. Now we're out. Okay. So we've got all the stuff we need for our, like, okay, this is great. This is great. This is great. So we need to make iridium ingots and nuclear mixed plates, and that's kind of it. That's all that's left. So let's go nuclear mixed plates. Nuclear. Mixed plates. Okay.
I believe it was spotted in a sample of rock that was being looked at. Geology is one of those things where it is a lot of observations and looking for differences.
That makes a lot of sense. Iridium plates. We want to do the nuclear mixed plates first, but we also have to make the sandwiches then. So let's do that. We have to make the sandwiches first. Okay, so it has to be made by a packer. We're going to do this some other place, I guess. And we have all of this stuff. We just have to make plates and stuff out of them. So, okay, so this little sandwich, the mint sandwich, the mint chocolate chip sandwich is the biggest thing we have to do now. Steam is not really going into there, which means I'm being using it other places. Very cool. Very cool. This is exciting. I'm happy with how well this is going so far. We just need to find, because we have the barium in our hand, and we should make cadmium into plates. We have cadmium dust. We've been making that for a while. Carbon, canthal, coal, cadmium, 3,000. Okay, we got a few cadmium. So we have to turn cadmium into this, which, is this cadmium? Canthal. So then, yeah, we'll have to get that going. So, hold on, where is it though? Did I put it over here somewhere? I don't know. Cadmium. Okay. I think I was, but maybe I'm just making the dust for now. Let's see what else you can make from cadmium. Cadmium. Yeah, okay. Well, you can make sticks and rods. We're going to have to make a bunch of stuff out of cadmium. So maybe we're already making the batteries here, down here below my feet at the assemblers. So we're going to have to make a little tower over there for plates and rods and tiny dust. Yeah, because we make this in the assembler right here. So we need ingots, plates, rods, and dust. We need 4 things. So where do we want to put it? We could put it on this side and then sort of like make that higher and then kind of even them out. I'm okay with that. So cadmium thing is there. So the first thing that would be here would be some sort of a chest or a drawer to, there we go, a drawer to collect the ingots of the cadmium that we're gonna make. What was in here before? Nothing. Okay, so this goes here, and that will be cadmium ingots, which I think you can make with a furnace, hopefully. Can you make you with a furnace? Yes. Awesome. Okay, so we need a furnace. World is wannabes, yeah. Let's get some more wannabes, yeah. Hey, do that brand new thing. Electrical furnace. So now we got our ingots. And then after the ingots, we need to squish them into... Well, we can cut them first. Let's cut them first. So we need a cutter. I haven't made Ingar rotary blades either. Auto crafting. It's the one I keep on neglecting. I only need it for like one thing, so I'm like, I'll just make it myself. But I should auto craft it for sure. Okay, there's our rods. Come on, you can do this. Oh, okay, and then we need to make a compressor. touching you, sweet Caroline. Is that it? So we wanted ingots. Oh. Yeah, no, that's fine. So ingots, that'll go put down in there, and then we'll have rods and then plates. Was there anything else that we missed? I think that's it. The tiny desk. So we need an unpacker. I guess we'll do that now. Yeah, sure. We don't need it yet, but we will, so fuck it. Can I do this from over here? Yo! Yo!
Can't have you at work drunk.
That's quite the reach there, Rue. Can't have you at work drunk. I mean, we could have a drink. It's kind of early, like midday. But yeah, we could have a drink. Make this a little more challenging. Okay, so that's it. Man, I don't like the unevenness of it now, but next thing we have to add, we'll put right there to kind of even this out a little bit. So this is going to need to get... This is going to need to get
It's never too early to drink, or is that just the uni student side of me?
Nope, I remember that. That's a very true thing. Oops, cadmium. That's a very true thing. Okay, so there's our stuff. What is it about it? It's just being able to flex and kind of be like I'm on my own now. That's what it is. That's why we all get so trashy in university. You know what I mean? That's why we do it. In and out, in and out. We'll go 15 and 0. Who's Scott and Helen? Okay, so now we're making that. And then we're going to be making the cutting machine is going to be making these. So let's go 1 and then 2 is what's produced out of this one. Great. We're going to get some lube in there. And then next is going to be the compressor, making these bad boys. Maple syrup time. One each. This song reminds me of something. You know what I noticed the other day? I was thinking about our playlist a little bit, and I was like, we got some real good fucking bangers on this song, on this playlist. And I mean real bangers, like songs that no matter where I am in the world, what I'm doing, I would stop and just move my head, like just nostalgic songs that like meant something to us in our life. But more and more so lately, we've got more and more goofy songs on here, which is kind of nice personality-wise. I think it fits us really, really well. I think it fits us really nicely. You can't hear the music, really? It's like cranked on my end. Weird. I can turn it up if you guys want. Does everybody else agree? Oh, it's a good time for me to test something real quick. Okay, let me test my mixer here with the sub mixes and see if this helps. So yeah, we're basically. My point is, and this might be good for you too, Jesse, is that any new recommended songs should probly be no more goofy songs, at least for a bit, because I feel like every other song is a goofy one, which I do like, but I want to try and get back to more of the bangers. So right now I've got my music settings up here, and I've got like a double mix sort of for my ears and your ears, but I don't think it's really working right. So I want to try this. Let me know if you guys are hearing a different sound. Did that bring your music up? That's not moving, right? And your sound went off? Okay. You can hear it fine? Okay. That doesn't seem to be affecting the sound at all. This does though, right? Obviously. Okay, so this isn't working right then. For some reason, I have a submix that lets me be able to kind of change it with my ears versus what you're hearing, but it doesn't seem to be connected right. It's not working, so. Yeah, the second one. Yeah, thank you, Gear. I appreciate that troubleshooting. Oh, is your on your end? Okay, cool. All right, well, I'm glad you got it figured out. We were able to talk about music for a second. So yeah, new recommendations on music. Let's try and keep it like, bangers that aren't making fun of things, because we have so many good goofy songs that I want to give them credit and enjoy those. So let's do that. I had this thought last night. Okay, so we've got the rods being made. 1, 2. The last thing, second last thing, we have these now, 1 and 1. And the final one is going to be the unpacker, which is going to turn homie into homie. Unpacker right there. So 1 and 9. 1, 9. Sweet. Cool. And then we'll change this thing to give it the shit that it needs. That's all good. That's good. That's good. Wait, is that a compressor? Compressor. So then that can be taken out. And then you are the stick maker. So ingot in, sticky out. Cool. That's it. So now let's get power to it. Oh, hold on. This is ingots in. Yeah, that's where we're going to store the ingots. In and out. Sick. All right, let's give it power and see if this shit works. Oh, we got to actually give it... Oh, no, hold on. We got to give it the upgrades first. Which I have a couple on me, but we have to make a couple, so... They're a bit more of a pain.
Maple syrup, Tiny.
I'm not getting any power. What? Is there a special type of cadmium? Is there a special type of 2 EU? No. Seems to be platinum. Oh, I bet you it was broken somewhere. Oh, it's not connected. Ah, there we go. There we go. Sweet. So sounds like Etho's a main singer. Got the same timbre. Isn't that funny? Etho's voice is one that I could pick out too. Jesse, I've said this so many times. I think he lives in the like Western Canada, I think. And I've been out there a couple times, and every time I am, I'm always listening. I'm like, if I'm at the grocery store or at a gas station, I'm listening because I would pick it out if I heard him. If I heard him live, I would pick it out. It's funny. Maple syrup time. Yeah, he would definitely be. Look, I understand you thinking that would be an Etho thing. Right? Totally. 100%. I've imagined so many times being in line with the guy. Even like, oh, maybe Etho came to Ontario. I'm getting some groceries, and all of a sudden I hear like, oh yeah, like a bag with that or whatever. I'm like, wait a minute. Like, all jokes aside, if we're making those jokes and we're just a couple of schmoes, like, I bet that he gets that IRL. I bet that there's like, he gets that IRL. As people are like, are you Etho? Oh shit. I would recognize. Yeah, I would. Yeah. I feel like I would recognize the aura if B-Dubs walked in there. I could just sense it. What's good, Pyro? How you doing, homie? We got a date on Monday. Pyro and I are. Well, Pyro's been doing some incredible building on Craft One. I've been observing. For those of you who missed it, but we have not been in touch the last couple of weeks, so. We should probably find a place for the things inside that from that explosion thing to go. Ooh, we've been working, yo. Let's go. How far away are we working? Are you on vacation now? Didn't you just have a vacation? You go to Japan. Look, I'm not saying you shouldn't have too many vacations, but I mean, like, didn't you just go to like Japan? You should have many more vacations than that, to be honest. Can I take anything with me? No, because they've already been all sent out. That must mean I already have a blast-proof alloy place in my storage, which would make sense. I don't think I have that. No. I have blast-proof plates, but I'm not actually doing anything with those yet. Okay, hold on. I gotta figure this out. What's going on here? Hull Divers had a big update. I took some days off work. Oh, shit. You know that you can be honest with this, Pyro. You can just tell us. Be like, Hull Divers fucking had an update. So, like, I'm taking shit off work. I mean, it is a vacation, so it's not like you lied. That's cool, buddy. I hope it's amazing. What's anything with the new update that's worth mentioning, or is it just kind of small things? I mean, you know what B-dubs look like, so would that be easier? It would be, but I mean, even if I wasn't looking, I could just be like, sitting there hanging with somebody. Maybe we're having a beer, and just be like, Eli, I'm like, B-Dubs is here. You guys feel that? You know? Didn't hear it, just knew it. That happened to me once. That happened to me once in Generic B's chat. Jesse, I'm just sitting at home, I'm just like vibing out. I'm like, I wonder what Generic B's up to. I went. Do I still have my screenshot? Oh my gosh, do you still have a screenshot? Did I name it so I can just search for it? I just think, what the hell? I was gonna log in and see what Generic B's up to. Bam, B-Dubs in chat. I'm just talking with him, just, you know, like it's nothing, and then telling the story 3 years later like it's the biggest thing that ever happened to me. Helldivers had a big update. Yeah. Xbox has access. Huh? Is that a good thing or a bad thing? Who's playing on Xbox? Well, good luck. Sounds like more homies to shoot at, so, or to shoot with, or shoot at, depends on your game. I think I could. How do I make tungsten again? And why is the tungsten not? Okay, hold on. I think I need 9 tungsten. 9. Okay, so let's fix that real quick. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I probably need 9 berry things too, right? 9 berries. 1 R. Berry. What? Oh, 1 R. Berry. Okay, so to make the ingot, we need, 9 again. So that's why that's not working. So 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So now we should be producing again. Yep, there's our first. Yeah, okay, so that's working. Great. Why is it not making this shit? Why is it not making my blast-proof ingots? Blast-proof ingots are 1 and 1. Okay, so we don't have those things yet. That's fine. And why is it not making these? Because these aren't. Okay, we're 100%. I'm very, very happy. Only thing we really need to do is give a spot in storage for these things. Let's start with a 64 size thing, just so we don't go crazy here. Halo ODST collab with Helldivers. Wait. Halo Helldivers? Man, what a nice combo that would be. That's not, you're not talking for real, are you? I don't understand ODST. What? Helldivers and Halo? Fuck, that's a cool combo. I'd love to meet Zedef. I've said that too. I feel like Zedef would be one of those ones that you'd meet and he wouldn't disappoint you. You know what I mean? I feel like Zedef would just be like a cool guy that you feel like you're friends with for like a while. He's just so chill and kind of always just knows what to say. Yeah, he seems like he'd be fun to hang with. Exactly. I completely agree. Yeah. Does seem like a fun guy to hang with. Everyone says that about Zed. It's true. My favorite Zed thing was when he did the, he's always doing science. And when he did the one, he was doing like testing on all the hermits that season. And he had that little white room built with the glass wall. And he was watching them all go through it and then doing like, it was a good one. It was a good one. I never got the final like sort of like conclusions of that or anything like that, but I'm sure it was good. I'm sure it was a good ending. So we need a downgraded thing. These currently are perfect, so let's use these at the top. They already have a 64 max thing on it, so boop and boop and boop. We should see it start to go now. 7 and 32. Their legs and their bones in your head. Appreciate you, Eli. How you doing, homie? Please tell me they added a taser into Helldivers. Typical fashion. I happen to know a guy who knows Zed. Yo, connections be crazy like that. That is crazy. How'd you meet your friend? Good to see you, homie. Hope you're good, Eli. 7 stream. Let's go. White Bear 2. I always want to say D's nuts, but it's Deep Freeze. Appreciate you, Deep Freeze. I mean, it's a good name for a polar bear alt account, isn't it? All right. I'm wondering why these aren't moving. 732. They should be exporting them in here, so let's have a quick look. Maybe I didn't send them out yet. Out. Blacklist. There we go. Oh, it just missed me. I'm gonna go back down there and get him. 32 and 9. Okay, so that did go up. This one went up too. Okay, so we're working now. We're working. I don't want to go down there. I mean, shit, man. I don't want to go down there. It's like there's a spider on the stairs. I'm like, I ain't going down there. Someone kill this fucking spider for me. I did a search for that video and nothing popped up, or that picture, nothing popped up on my everything search. So I think what I'm gonna do is maybe I didn't name the thing. I sent it in Discord a long time ago. You can just search Discord for anything, right? I wonder. Old. Talking about B-Dubs streams. Remember when B-Dubs used to stream? Man, I'm reading messages back from, like, you know, 2002 right now. Huh. I don't know. I don't see it. I'm sad. I do have a photo somewhere of me talking to B-Dubs. I made a comment in the chat and he responded to it, and I took a snapshot of it. I'm such a loser. But I was like, we're talking. We're friends. He didn't come to my wedding. Didn't work out that way. I invited him. All right. Oh. There's a dead shark in the desert. I feel you. Go on. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, so now we gotta make squishy bits out of this one. And I think that's kind of it. Yeah, we gotta flatten these ones and flatten these ones. I think that's how we make this guy, right? And then we gotta work on the cadmium. So these two and that one. So this one down here will also be a downgraded one, and then we'll put the plates in it too. So we need 2 compressors. I think you compress them with plates. With compressors, I mean. I think you can make the plates with compressors. Yes, compressor. And then what about this guy? That's implosion compressor to make the nuclear alloy plates, but what about cadmium? There we are. Yep, compressor for cadmium, compressor for barium, compressor for blasters. They can all get compressed, which is sick. I don't have a multi-size compressor. I'm going to have to make like 3 compressors for this, but again, not expensive. We got this. Oh, shit, no. I'm supposed to make highly... Oh, crap. No, hold on, wait. We need some highly advanced upgrades, or highly advanced. There we go. We need some more of these things, which are not cheap. So I think I should have a few more of these. I made a bunch of them before, and then I used almost all of them, which is kind of stupid, but I should be able to make a few more at least. Where is it? There we go. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Boop, bop, boop. So these should all be working now. Alright, we make cadmium. So cadmium over here needs to get an area to collect. I'll use this spot right here probably. And then the 2 flattening ones, the flat cadmium and the flat. We already have plates here, so that's perfect. Oh no, these aren't downgraded. Okay, we need to downgrade. So we'll downgrade this one here so it only has stacks of 64, I guess. No, I want the cadmium there. We'll downgrade these ones. Okay, let's grab some downgradable. Some iron downgrades. So I believe I pulled a polar bear. Pixel art out of nowhere. Drawing stuff isn't really my strong point. You're a great drawer, White Bear. You're a great drawer. I think and you have experience too, which is really helps. But yeah, practice makes perfect, obviously. But I think that you've got a really good skill to work from. You know, you're lucky. Compressors. No, I want your love. One, 2. Mini. Good to see you, Death Mini. Always a pleasure. Hope you had an amazing day. Oh, yeah, right. Cadmium. Cadmium plate. Nope, not cadmium plate. Oh, wait, we're already making the cadmium plates. Right here. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Okay, well, we don't need to make the cadmium ones. We need to make the green ones, the barium. Okay, so we can remove this. We don't even need this one then. Okay, so this is going to be the berry plates. Berry. Okay, good. Got that. This goes out. This goes in. Make it. Now we've got one of each to put in the thingy. Got you. Put it over here. We're done. We did it, guys. So now we need to make the sandwiches. So we got to make this sandwich. We can do it in a packer. You can pick it, pack it, fire it up, come along. Take a hits from a bomb. Okay, the Cypress Hill. Go with Cypress Hill right now. Put that up there, put that in there. And the industrial TNT I'm going to hold on to. I'll throw it in too. To clear my inventory out a little bit here. Beauty. Welcome. You're late, by the way, Gear. You're walking so slow. You're doing that on purpose to get me. I'm gonna remember you. You know what? I'm writing. I'm taking a note down of that. I'm docking your pay for that. Oh, guys, just gonna make me grumble, rubble. All right. Let that be a lesson to the rest of you. All right. Damn it. I'll have to get back to you guys somehow. It's from the ball and put the butt down just for a second. Get me wrong, it's not a new method. Inhale, exhale. Just got an ounce in the mail. Oh, misspent youth. Okay, so we're still rocking on this one. The barium's killing it. So yeah, ice cream sandwiches. That's the other thing we have to make. So let me put that over there too. These are fucking delicious looking. How do we make these, by the way? Packers. So we're done. Oh, iridium. That's our next one. Okay. Iridium is our next bitch. We got to play with you now. We got to figure this one out. Iridium, I think we have to mine. Let's go see. I have a shitload of iridium from mining it from another mod. And I hate that. I'm like, well, iridium's supposed to be hard to get, but I've got like an insane amount to start. I mean, that's a good thing to have, I guess, but now we have to sort of, you know, we have to basically forget all that and make it ourselves. So, which is fine. This is my iridium area. I started it and realized, oh, that's not how you make it. And I've got this whole thing set up, but we don't have the ore yet. So let's make some iridium ore. I'm going to go pee. Don't go anywhere. Don't leave. Oh no, I won't know. Myself, because he was pushing me, the Enderman, so I was trying to like fight back against him to be able to place my beds. Was anybody watching the Ender? Like, was the dragon at least? Was the dragon 2 beds away from dying? Were we close enough for 2 beds to take him out? Tonight's still the young. Yeah, tonight's still the night, guys. We're not done. We're still going. 1 more bed is all I needed. Okay. All right. Let's go again. Let's go again. 1 bed away. 1, 2, 3. Wait, that's 5. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. So this is a 3, and then there's 1 more 3, and then we're done. Let's see if I get this right this time. 3, 3, and then this is gonna be 6, 5. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh man, it worked out so perfectly. Man, that feels good when that happens, doesn't it? Hey, stop saying other numbers to mess me up, Charlie. It gets me often. I always think it's Sim. What is happening? Yeah, axolotl.exe. What's going on? This is this. When you go like through the middle and then go lengthwise, because that's still 2 ways, isn't it? Maybe I don't understand Julian. Maybe I don't know. Maybe you guys can help me with that. Where's Muskie when you need him? Okay, we probably want a little bit of oil. I keep my oil in a little squirt bottle because... What is that? It's like a random boulder. What is this? Stone block. What? Ah! I mean, I've seen Indiana Jones. I should have known that shit was gonna happen. What the hell? What? Oh, I've got a thing. I've got a new thing. I almost forgot about this, and it took me a long time to figure this out, and I'm really, really, really proud. Any mods here? Mama. Do you want to be my tester? I did a thing. So, mods now have way too much power. Way too much power. There is now an ability. Okay. Yo. It's like good. It's not me. We have more powers? Yeah, you've got more power now. So, if the mods, now this link can be public, it doesn't matter because there's a password, but canvas/mod view. Ah, shit, it's the wrong link. I posted it in Discord. I'm gonna go and copy it like an idiot. Take me home. Oh, there's a question mark in there, that's why. Mod view. This is now the mod view. Now, look what you guys have. Add image. Choose file. Oh my gosh. Old dog, it didn't work. No, it's not a good one. Let's go. I don't know. This is an old white bear things to try and figure that one out. Let's go. I don't know. Chicken. We're gonna call the chicken, I don't know, Cluckwell. And then down here we've got add upload to GitHub. Click that. It's gonna ask you for a password, which I've given you. Nope. Nope.
Cluckwell or Cookwell?
Both are good. Both are true. And then once you've done it, refreshed, and then it says down here done. Now if we all look at the drop down, we should all see Cluckwell on there. Oh, let's go. Now it's gonna take it takes 2 minutes to for it to work because it has to upload and stuff like that. So it's 30 seconds or whatever, and then it should show up. But it's in here now. Cluckwell. Look, there it is. So actually Canvas isn't running right now. So that's pretty cool, right? You guys can sort of pick your favorites, pick your favorite whatever, pick your favorite images and just kind of throw them up there. Also, another thing that I was able to figure out was, right clicking would pull up the menu. I was able to turn that off. So yeah. So White Bear, would you mind? Do you want to throw the White Bear emote up and just give it a test? Because that's one that we haven't done yet. When I was testing it, I did add a new one, and I called it. What's the new one now? Oh, some of these on here aren't supposed to be here either. I think I just grabbed an entire list instead of the ones I wanted to. I just realized that as I'm looking at it. I did add one, I swear. I just don't remember what it was. Oh, right here. I added Brad. Yeah, Brad's now an emote too. Is it not working? Refresh. Online. Oh, there we go. Yeah, okay, it's working. Cool. Anyway, so now you guys can add emotes, which I didn't add pictures. I didn't think it was gonna be possible. Yeah. I just click the link and it just sends me to the normal canvas. It doesn't give you the. What happens is maybe your browser saved that image or saved that link. So when you go there, maybe it like translates it back to the original link. Make sure that you have the question mark mod view at the end. Yeah, you got it. Thank you, Jesse. Exactly. So once you guys go there, you should be able to upload images and stuff like that, which is super fun. Yeah, Jesse, exactly. Thank you, buddy. That's the mistake I made earlier. Yeah. So this is something this is originally the way I want. Got it? Sweet. So this is originally the thing I wanted. That's how I wanted it to work originally, was because then the mods are like, sort of, they're like, they can use their imagination and make all the jokes they want and whatever, right? And the appropriate kind of trolling, maybe even depending on what's happening that stream. And it's stuff that I wouldn't even maybe know was there, which is even more fun. So yeah, that possibility is there. But I don't know. I can't think of anything else to do with like the canvas. I can't think of any other additions to make to it. I can't think of any ways. I think it's final. I think it's like officially version like 1.8 and it's whatever it is, and I'm done. Like I don't think it ever needs to get updated. Now you can do it for images now. I mean, the only reason why it's a mod only thing is because of TOS. But you know what I mean? Like I trust them, I guess. I do have a clear button that I can clear the canvas on for my stream deck, but so I'm very proud of that. That's pretty cool. And then with the new sort of like border buddies thing I'm working on too. All sorts of crazy shit happening. Along with the other thing the mods have now, right? And I don't know if everybody saw this before, but now we have hype speed, which allows you guys to change the speed of our hype meter. Meaning if it's going up way too fast and there's a lot of people in chat and we want to slow it down, you can go down to chill or slow, which are like slower versions from normal. And if, for example, we're at the right at the end of the stream or whatever, and we really want to try and get hype meter maxed out, you can, or something, you can go to turbo. You can do a hype speed space turbo and turn it into like a much more sensitive version of it. It's just so we can kind of control the sensitivity. A couple people mentioned before that maybe the hype meter was filling a little bit fast, so now we have the ability to combat that, but at least not like have to live with whatever we decide. We can change it, which is kind of nice. It's like a nice little addition in my opinion. So why are these getting sucked out? Tungsten ingots and barium ingots. Oh, it's probably because we're full up, right? Yeah, that's why. Yeah, we're full. All right, so we need packers. Packer. 2 packers. Actually, I don't have any on me, do I? No. I do have this, though, which is a way that I can pack something into a block. It's like a template. I never really messed with the templates. There's only 2 of them. So, all right, 2 packers then. Not steel, electric. I love that these were all organized, and now they're just, after we got to this point here, they all started getting fucked with. Like, it's all, none of these all match anymore. It's fine, I don't care. Okay, so here we're going to be making the 2 sandwiches now. So this is the first sandwich we want to make. Good song. Blastproof alloy ingot. Blame Canada. 111. Cool. So that's right. And then we'll add the stuff it needs. What's the other one? Stainless? Iridium, of course, iridium. Blame Canada. Boom, boom, ba-dum, 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 ba-dum. And then out comes the amazing, delicious looking sandwiches. Okay, and then I think we have one more of these highly advanced. Nice, we have enough for the 2. Blame Canada. Okay, and then we'll do iridium and, oh, we did it already. I just don't have those, I guess. Oh, I have the, okay, we don't have the iridium. Well, we do. The iridium's right here. Let's look. We didn't make that iridium. We got it from our miner, but you know, it's still real iridium, so we might as well use it. I don't want to be wasteful here. So that means that you need to get sucked out into the system, which you have been. Oh no. That's quartz dust. Oh, that's been fucked up. Okay, iridium. And you're gonna be getting sucked out. Okay. And 87. 86. No. Okay, so it already did send it out. I just don't have anywhere to put the mixed iridium ingots. So let's toss them over here. We'll do another 64. We said, right? We said we were gonna use a downgrade. All right. Oh, it's already been downgraded. Fuck off. Okay, so then let's go like that. All right, now we're getting ice cream sandwiches. Man, that looks good. I think there's even jokes in like the quest book about it. But like, yo. Man, this looks good. Okay, and then we're gonna go the other mixed thingies, which I'm doing over here, but not automatically. So let's get rid of this recipe in here just so it's not confusing me. Yeah, this thing. Okay. I could have used that machine, to be honest. Electric Avenue. Ooh, bullseye. Holy shit, 12,500. So that's it. Now we know. I haven't seen that yet, I don't think. It might have been done, but I haven't seen it yet. But mama, so full combo multiplier at 2.5 on the darts and a bullseye. The most you can get with any bullseye throw is 12,500. Now we know. That's the number. Eli rocking that 2.5 combo too. Let's go. If you guys noticed, we haven't had any dart explosions in a while. It is still active. It just gets more common towards the end of stream than it is at the beginning. You know, it's kind of like bias or whatever. So you get 2.5 for like a week. Hell yeah, dude. That's pretty good. Like in terms of like maintaining that luck. Like fuck, dude. That's a long time to not hit that 1.1 out of 6 odds. It's a long time. Okay, here it is. So we want the, what's it called? Shit. It's called the, oh fuck, what's it called? Blast? Is it blast proof? No. Yeah, this thing. This would be like some sort of strawberry sandwich. I don't know. This is not, I don't know. This isn't as appealing to me as the ice cream sandwich thing looks. All right, let's give it power. And give it shit to produce. There we go. Okay, so we want to do all 3 of these: tungsten, titanium, and stainless. Tungsten, titanium, and stainless. Jolie. All right, and you make them. You make them beautifully, thank you. And you're outputting those 2. Amazing. So now we're making all the sandwiches. Say 2, say 2, say 2, say 2. Please. Ah. Oh, they're being produced, so they're obviously sucking them out. These should be getting sucked out too, though. I'm not sure why they're not. Okay, let's go and see what's going on downstairs now. All right, Mama, enjoy your food, homie. Mama's always got the best little snacks. I mean, it's not Mama specifically. I think it's a British thing to eat. Have like an organized meal after dinner, because everyone snacks after dinner. Every culture in the world. But I think I've learned that if there's a name for it, you make it more. It becomes more civilized, and I like that. I like that a lot. Everything. This is working. This is amazing. Okay, so have we gotten any nuclear mix plates yet? Oh gosh, this is exciting. We're going nuclear, everybody. So where are the mix plates made? Here? Nope. Here. Nope. These things. Yes. Okay, so these are being made. And then where are they? Oh, we haven't done these yet. That's the issue. Yes. Okay, we have one more to do. So we do need that last packer. One more packer. Packer? I hardly know her. Man, every time I hear Packer, it's like an Office reference. I liked The Office. I haven't seen it in a long time, but it was... That was a winner. Let's go, little Dickie. This is a good one. You want some head? All right, let's go like that. We're going to be packing up the mint chocolate chip sandwiches. Fuck you, man. Let's go. What's up, Eli? I had lasagna earlier, and I have IBS can't have strong cheese. Oh no. But you did have it, though. You did enjoy the lasagna, right? Was it worth it? I mean, you'll know later. Aw. I have a real fear of developing some sort of condition that makes me slow down on cheese. I mean, it doesn't make my body feel good to eat cheese, but man, it doesn't make my mouth feel good. But there's the packer I'm using. I've only heard this song once before, and already it's like one of my all-time favorites. It's so good. I'm gonna stop talking. Oh, I missed one. Oh, no, blast proof. Caden. The way that you can imagine the Snoop Dogg looked at him after that. More cheese for me? Oh, Rue, let's go. Cheese fiends unite. My whole life, ever since I can remember, man, cheese has been like my safe haven. It's like, if I'm ever at a place and I'm like, I'm not really digging their food, I'm like, they got some cheese, I'm like, we're living our best life. It's just, no matter what, cheese has got my back. You know? What's up, Hollow Gamer? Welcome to see you, buddy. Welcome into YouTube. Cheese is amazing. Absolutely, Rue. Lactose intolerant. IBS, work having cheese though, it's still worth it. I mean, you know, like I've had a couple of lactose friends and they've always had the same mentality. Never had a lactose intolerant friend that's like, I'm just not really into it. It's like, no, give me the cheese. Like it's worth it. It's worth it. I'm fully in on the cheese. Cheese is amazing. I don't care if my stomach hurts, I'll eat it. I don't care. I'm with you. I've got a large block of cheese upstairs from made by the great brand of Kirkland, a la Costco, and man, that is a taste of cheese. I've talked about that on stream before. I'm gonna go get a piece. I'm gonna get a piece right now. We're back in the world is right again. Cheese always in my house. Ain't nothing wrong with that. I couldn't even wait till I got down the stairs. You have Costco near you? It's fair. It's not that far from us. But we started getting our groceries delivered, so it doesn't really matter. Like, grocery delivery seems like a bougie thing. Like a posh thing. But the numbers say otherwise. Right? Like, you know, tipping can get, you know, depending on how you want to roll with tipping. If you want to go a little overboard there, maybe that can kind of blow the wad. But it's like $110 a year or something. Or something like that. I can't remember the exact number, but something like that for the whole year for delivery. So delivery's free. What you owe on this delivery is a tip to the driver, which is included in the, and like you can change it, but it's included. Like, so you know what I mean? 10% if you want to give like a basic tip. That's kind of default, I mean. And I'm just trying to say, like, I'm trying to imagine the time spent at the grocery store. Not just gas, because it's not that far. But, you know, the grocery store is down the road or whatever, right? And, like, how much time has been spent staring at bags of chips in the aisle trying to figure out what I need? And the amount of times I walk down the aisle and grab something just because I saw it, I spend so much more than I need to. If I get groceries delivered, I don't buy shit I don't need. I don't buy all that extra shit. So I'm saving money from that. And the time, not that I have a valuable schedule, but I don't know. For the whole year, we're like, it makes sense for us. With kids and everything, it makes sense. It's a pain in the ass to go grocery shopping if you got kids. So we'll get it delivered now. So it doesn't matter how far it is. Kind of nice. Different cheeses from different small cheesemongers. Also supermarket stuff. Favorite type of cheese, Rue? Cumin spiced Gouda. Cumin spiced Gouda. Specifically a brand once I had called Thunder Oak. It was absolutely phenomenal. I've never had a better cumin Gouda. You love all kinds of cheese? Your type of cheese says a lot about you. You like a strong cheese? Or like a Gouda? Maybe like, not Gouda, like a Brie? Or like a mild cheddar? Maybe mozzarella? It's hard to pick. Some cheese I can't remember the name. Yeah. I understand that. I used to live downtown Toronto at, you know what? There's no doxing here. Let's be real. Actually, you know what? Hold on. I'm trying to figure out the best way to add this in where I don't. MapQuest? MapQuest is still a thing? What? Come on. How do I... What? Okay, here. This is where I lived for most of my adult life. You can tell it's like right downtown Toronto. I lived down here for a while. And then moved up here because it was a little cleaner. A lot less like homeless people peeing on your front steps and stuff. So this is a little nicer. And there is this is the old Maple Leaf Gardens, which is where they used to do like, you know, Maple Leaf games and, you know, NHL shit. But and they have a new center. They bought a new thing like, you know, decades ago or whatever. So then this has been just kind of a historical thing, whatever, right? You know, like a protected thing. What's the word I'm trying to think of? Yeah, whatever. But after a while, they got approval to build a grocery store in it, which is so stupid. But so now it's like a Loblaws, which is the expensive like grocery store here. I don't know if you guys have those there. Probably, right? But this really nice bougie Loblaws has, and I know you walk in, and it's right here. And it's an enormous floor to ceiling. And this is an arena. This was like a hockey arena. So it's like 3 stories. It's not that 3 stories tall. It's like maybe it is 3 stories tall. It might be. This one shelf is a huge cheese wall. and they have wheels of cheese from every country, everything. And you just open this huge glass door and just all just hits you. My wife would go, we'd go and walk around in there, just right next to cheese, and get like little bits of cheese and stuff. It was so good. It was a cheese wall. And you know what? I wonder if I can get a picture of it. I probably can. Yeah, 100% I can. Oh, here it is. Yeah. Okay, it's not 3 stories. I exaggerated. My brain made it bigger, but the glass doors are there. My brain made it bigger than I remember, but I wasn't exaggerating that big. That much. That's our cheese wall. Man, was it nice. I remember that so well. My wife, if I yelled up to her cheese wall, she'd be like, ah. It was so good. And had like everything. Like everything. But yeah, that was my long ass story about cheese. Man, that was a really long that didn't have a lot of payoff on that story. Please stop talking about cheese. I can only get so hungry. Okay, I'll just eat it then. We won't talk about it, we'll eat it. Get some bread, like a tea cake or a roll. Strawberry and some cheddar on it. That was pretty yummy. I'm a big fan of apple cheese. So like a nice big wedge of apple. It can be sour apple or regular sweet apple. I like the red apples. And then you take a piece of cheese and you get it in the mouth. You chew it up a bit, soften it, get the tongue involved. Mushed it around on the palate, up on top of the roof. And then when you're all covered, you grab the cheese, you have the apple, and you crunch into the apple. And you're in heaven for like 30 seconds. Then you do it again because you're chasing the dragon. Oh gosh. I think we've gone overboard with Jesse. I apologize for the cheese eating. Gem and cheese sandwiches are delicious. That sounds pretty good. What's that called? Umami? Ooh, crazy mama? No, umami. Umami is I think is it Japanese? Is it where it developed? It's like that, the newest like form of flavor where there's like savory, sweet, bitter, right? And there's umami. And umami is like a sour, like no, it's like a savory and sweet kind of together. Where like, you know when you have like 2 flavors that come together? It's like yeah, you remember in Ratatouille? You ever seen Ratatouille? Yeah, I'll appreciate you, Kilo. And it's like you have like the cheese in your mouth and you eat the apple, and then the 2 flavors, they don't live in your mouth separately. You're like, oh, it's like apple and cheese. They like make a new flavor, and you're like, oh, it's chapel or whatever, right? And it's like a new thing. Cheese and onion. Oh my gosh, yeah, Rue. That's been around for millennia. My gosh, like a nice little like even like a nacho thing, right? Yeah, cheese and onion's amazing. Just like cheese and onion, like whatever pierogi, like a little like baked thing with cheese and onion in it. Those are so friggin' good. Man, I'm so excited, guys. We're gonna stop talking about food. I'm dying. What time is it? Oh, I think I have to go an hour early today too, by the way. So I have another hour until I gotta go, but I gotta watch the old kitties. Thank you for that CCI comment. Command. We do have CCI rolling right now. Y'all are gonna call me weird, but I had a PB&J and cheeseburger that. Oh no, that's amazing. I've seen that before, Jesse. Those are really, really good. I've had one bite in the past, but it's like I think it's really important to have the burger spiced right for that. You know, like that cheeseburger has to be like the right kind of savory. It can't be like a bland burger; it just doesn't taste right. But if you got a little bit of salt in that burger, then it's so good. Yeah, getting hungry. I'm with you, Rue. I'm with you. Most of these time zones mean it's dinner time almost, or we're getting close, right? Or past it at this point now, so we all can eat all we want. Wait, what does this button do? I think you knew it was going, Akil. I think you knew it was going to. I appreciate you. We do have lots of different text-to-speeches in here. That is the one that the followers use, the one that you found there. Excuse me. You will get those points back pretty soon. But we also have one that's a lot cheaper for subscribers to use, and that's done with points instead. Oh, bye, Alicia. She just got banned. Timed out. She'll be back. All right, so we're done here. No. Okay, no.
The
Nuclear
gone
alloy
bot.
plate. Okay. So the mixed plates need. Okay, so we need to finish this. Okay, so the mixed plates go here. That should start adding them in here. Yep.
Cheese.
So that's everything except for the mixed iridium plate. Jeez. Mixed iridium plate. Where's my ice cream sandwich at? Mixed iridium. We have that. And then, wait, hold on, wait. Oh, no, yeah. Ingot. Mixed iridium ingot. There we go. Cool. Everything's cooking now. And it's all popping out here.
Anyone else got that one clip of James May going cheese stuck in their head from this conversation?
Cheese will cause chaos in my belly. But I do not care toxic gas and wear a mask. You be fine, lol.
Who do you remind me of a little bit? Oh, there's a celebrity or something. I think I got that one clip of James May going cheese stuck in. I do not have that. I don't even know what you're talking about. I must have missed that one. Okay, it's that I can't. I die from that voice. That's too fucking much. Edna Mauve. Is that who I'm thinking of? Oh, is that the girl from the Indestructibles? Is that Edna Mauve? It's the girl from Indestructible. That's who I hear. Can you say Mama, can you say like you call that an outfit, darling? You're no, I don't know. I'm trying to make up shit now, but we got this.
Edna is the suit maker from
Yep.
the
Yep.
Incredibles.
That's the yeah. That voice is iconic. How can you not recognize that? It does sound like that voice, but it sounds like her like in character. It sounds like Edna in
Famously
character.
says no capes.
That's the one. That's the one. No capes. Exactly right. Yeah, I remember now. It's good, but it sounds like this is like if that actress was playing that's a different character, but we still have the bass voice, but like the actress like, you know, is like now playing a witch, so we're still getting some of the stuff.
Darling, that outfit is terrible. Darling, let me show you this new suit and no capes.
That's her. That's her. That's as good of an impression. That's fucking her. Hold on. I am so distracted right now. I don't give a shit. This is important. Holy shit, that is bang on. Edna.
I have the clip if you want it. I
Clip.
can paste it here if you want.
Sure. Yeah, you have the right. You have the privileges. So please. That's her. See Milan, darling, Milan. That's a good one. And hold on, we got one more. Oh. Nope.
Milan, darling Milan.
Okay, that's not right. Oh no, that's the regular voice. Okay, all right. I think that's not the right voice. It's Milan. If you didn't know. Text speech.
Milan, darling, Milan.
We got the pronunciation right. What is this? I don't know what this is. What is this? I've never heard of this. This is like a meme? I don't
This is the
understand.
clip I was
I know,
on
but
about.
it's obviously like a meme, but like, is it a British thing or is it like something? Oh gosh, sorry. Is this something that I should know? Doesn't make any sense to me. It's one of those things. I'm like an old man being like, "What's this meme? I don't understand." It is cheese. It is cheese.
It's cheese.
It's cheese.
Cheese versus cheese, haha.
Thank you, Edna. What a silly meme. So easy. Yeah, Chloe gets it. So I guess we can make an iridium plate. and then we can make a nuclear alloy plate. We have them already, but I mean, maybe we can put them somewhere. And then I don't know if we have blast proof ingots somewhere because that must be full. That's why we're not. Yeah, let's look and see. It's the guy from the Top Gear. Oh, that's the Top Gear guy. Oh, that's how I recognized him. Yeah, the long hair did it. Okay. Okay. I didn't even realize that was him. And the name of the channel is Don't Drive Boring Cars. That should have helped me out a little bit. Just James May saying cheese. That was a good show. That was a good show. So we need to put these two into a space. This can probably go here. And then we'll downgrade this one too, just to have two next to each other. To have the downgrade two of them. Boop, there we go. Put that away. Later, and then we'll go you. We'll put the iridium plate in. Sick. Okay, now we're making iridium plates, but we're not making iridium. All the iridium that we're using is like from my own stash from like before. So probably not a better idea for us to consider how to make it now. Cool.
Okay, going luck to have my food. Darling, do not break the stream, darlings. Ha ha.
It's too good. It's too good. We were back on with that voice. Who was it that said it first? You got it. You win. Is it Jesse? You got it. You winner. Blast Valley plates. Okay, so they're gonna keep on making cakes. All right, so now we're kind of going. Now this is where the magic kind of happens, and all of a sudden everything just starts to fill it up, right? So it's a matter of us kind of just like vibing now. No, that's not true. We have a lot to do, but I mean, like in terms of the stuff we already did, it's really just vibing. If we look here at iridium and say, okay, what can iridium make?
It was me who pointed out the voice.
Ah, Rue. Thank you. That was Rue. Yes, 100%. Yeah, I think I think you've referenced Edna in this chat before, which is pretty cool that she's come up twice. Looks like it's we're making gears, maybe dust, but plates and sticks. Plates, sticks, and gears are really what we're talking about here. So, all of this stuff here should already be iridium stuff, most of it at least. So let me just go through this. Shit, none of this is set up yet. Okay. Salt dust. No, that's gonna be iridium. Okay, so hold on. Okay, let's fix this. This is kind of messed up because I think this is where we kind of overlapped an old thing, and that caused some problems. Okay, so that's iridium now. Salt dust, no. This is gonna be This is gonna be iridium getting turned into plates. Oh, we do that there though. Shit, that's right. We do that there. So I don't even need you anymore. Okay, so we do plates there. We do sticks where? You can't make sticks? You have to do it by hand? That must mean they're not really in recipes then. Oh, they're not. Oh, thank God. Okay. All right. What is this? Pipe wrench. Okay. All right. Looks like we don't really need it anyway. So we're not going to make the sticks. Are we going to make the gears? Probably, right? No, they're not being used for anything. You can turn them back into iridium. So we don't need anything from this, guys. Iridium curved plates. Okay, we're going to need iridium curved plates. And we're going to need iridium tiny dust. Do we? Yeah. Okay, so iridium tiny dust, iridium plates, or gears, I mean. Really, that's it, though. Ingots we're making. Nuggets don't really make anything. But the tiny dust we need. But we can make that out of regular dust. Yeah, because I use these. I use it for not this. I use it for this. So we have to have tiny dust for that. So, okay, we'll make tiny dust. We'll make curved plates. And we'll make gears. But the gears, I think... Oh, no, they're done here. You can't craft them in a... What? Sure you can. Why can't I use an assembler for that? There's no way. There's no way. That's just... You're just cheating now. Yeah. I can't make... Unless it just doesn't let me put it in there. Come on. Are you serious? I'll make it by hand. Screw you. And then an iron nugget in the middle. iron nugget. Right there. Right there. And then... Is that not going to make it? Iridium. Iron. Oh, shit. Oh. There we go. If this doesn't work, then I don't understand. Maybe it's because we don't really need it for anything, but I have to go back and check. Maybe just the curved plates. I should have checked before I did all this. Okay, so if we do that and then throw everything in. And then iridium. Ingots. Then out with this thing. Does this work? It doesn't. So I should have just listened. Okay, fine. All right, so I'm assuming that just means we don't need it. Let's check one more time. I should just start with, but so we use this for that. We use this for that. So nothing. So it's just, and then this obviously we have uses for, but we're storing that already. So yeah, curved plates. That's it. Curved plates and dust. That's it. That's good news actually. It means we have to do less. So I should just accept it. Okay, curved plates and dust. So, let's get this. We're too small right now. There we go. So we've got to make plates already, which we're already doing. Compressor's not how we do it. The bender is though, right? Yes. No, you compress or bending. Bending works. Bending's faster. Okay, so we'll do bending. So we got to get rid of you then. You're not really necessary anymore. And then the bender will bring down. We don't need any of this other shit. We don't need the crusher. Especially with that salt dust that's currently being put into it with that pipe. Let's get down here. Fix that real quick. Your pleasure be. Jot it down. I'm your major D. Okay, so then iridium plates. That's where we're going to be storing the ingots for whatever reason. And the plates are going to be coming...
Bender Bending Rodriguez.
Bender Bending Rodriguez. That's a Futurama joke, isn't it? Is that when he was playing baseball? I can't remember. It's been so long, but... That sounds familiar. I don't watch more Futurama. I feel like that would be... I feel like the humor would last the test of time. Yes? Let's go. Bender Bending Rodriguez. All right, everybody. I'm gonna. Oh, that's my Bender impression is pretty bad. All right. Let me get these things in here so we can get this over with. Bending machine is faster than the compressor, so let's bend that shit. And then we'll send in these things, and we're gonna pull out these things. In out 510. All good. That's gonna go like this. Nope. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. Go down. One, and then curve plate and lock it in. Awesome. Okay, and then note. Yeah, so then all we need now is a advanced machine hall. Boom. Bob is your uncle. Are we bending? Oh, needs power. Bob isn't our uncle yet. Who the fuck is Bob? Oh, Bob. Oh, Bob, right. Now we got Bob. All right, let's grab this thing. We're going to throw this into our storage to give it somewhere to fill up and be. We only want 64 of them, so let's put it in this one because it's already set up for us. Scoop. Baloop. All right, we have iridium. Now we need iridium tiny dust. Did I already set up a storage thing for that? I might have. Yep. Iridium tiny dust. Yeah, okay, so I am storing it, so let's just make it. So if we go and do... No, it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. So we need an unpacker basically. And then I can remove all these, which means that we have a lot more space for new shit in the future. And some extra... Oh, a packer. Let's go. And we have some shit for the future if we need it. 2, 3, 4. Sweet. All right. So we need an unpacker, unfortunately, not a packer. Can you just like switch a packer and unpacker like you do with input-output thingies? Probably not, right? No. Unpacker. Ooh, doo, 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 doo. Watched it recently? Is there's new episodes out now? Really? Why did I not hear any of that? I got a lot of information regarding King of the Hill coming back out, which I was very excited about. But I haven't watched any of it, and I'm almost avoiding spoilers as well. Because I heard that it's kind of some interesting like story dynamics that happened over the years. I'm kind of curious as to how it all went down. Okay. This is the unpacker. So we want to take the iridium dust and turn it into tiny iridium dust. Okay. A little power. Oops. I just placed a block somewhere by accident. Oh, maybe I didn't. Now we're good. Do I not have any more platinum cable? I'm out. All right, let's go get more. Where's my platinum? Is that it? Platinum. Got it. Do, 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 do. There it is. Iridium dust, iridium tiny dust. We have power, 1 of those, 9 of those. That means we don't have any iridium dust. That makes a lot of sense, actually, because all we have is iridium. Great. Okay. So now that we have a lot of the iridium, but none of the dust, why don't we just fill this up one more time? So it has a lot. Okay. And then we'll put this shit all away. Make sure we can't put anything away into our storage real quick. Okay. And then we can just toss this stuff into our inventory for now. Okay. Let's talk here. Let's figure this out. Because we have to move into the next step here, which is a little good, a little exciting. We're getting there. We've where's my shrinking thingy? We're getting there here. We're getting there in here. Ooh, a little evil spin, and you got a mini. I mean, you got a double. That counts. That counts. You didn't lose your money, so you're being watched over. Okay, I'm not sure what to do with these curved plates, to be honest. Oh, they're not being exported, maybe. Oh. Sometimes my mind plays tricks on me. Out these 5, 10. No, that's not right. 15, 0. That's right. There we go. So now we're getting more curvy plates. We're getting tons of these things. Man, that was fast. And then everything here is filled up except for the mint chocolate chip sandwiches. Okay, so we need more mint chocolate chip, and we need more of these. Is that because down here we're only using 1 blast? We could make a second one of these. We could do that right now that we have all this stuff. And, yeah, we could do all this right now and give ourselves, like, make it go a little faster because we could have them all kind of, like, have their own place to be formed. But we don't really need to. It seems kind of it seems a little bit unnecessary. Where are these going? What are we producing right now that takes curved plates? It's using it for something. Machine casing. I don't make those. There's only one thing we need these for, but it seems to be taken out. 10. Are you going to be removed again? That was weird, right? It did seem like somebody was taking them. Whatever. Yeah. So the biggest issue that I have is we're getting a little bit low on the ice cream sandwiches, but or the mint chocolate chip sandwiches. But I'm not sure why, because if those plates are being filled, they should just be piling up in here, right? They're not. Okay, where are we producing those? Let's go and check the source. Sometimes I give myself the creeps. Here we go. Ah, because we're out of blast-proof alloy. Ah, what's making blast-proof alloy plates? Aha, right here. Oh, frick.
Thank you for the 14 long months of
shit.
subscribing, Manda Green Panda 90.
14.
Where has the time gone?
Holy God, dude. That is, ow. That is such a long time. It's such a long time. And why is it, it just feels like some people, like you've known for such a short amount of time, right? Time flies, right? Time flies. Man, it you know, I feel like I've known you a long time, but 14 months is a big number, and we love you. Thank you so much for all your builds and your statues and your jokes and chat and shit. We appreciate all your lurks during work too. You're the best. We appreciate you so much. 14 months, big number. So we need the blast-proof plates, and I can't remember how we're making those. So let's figure that out. It feels long and short at the same time. I think it's kind of what I was saying. Yeah, it feels long and short at the same time. It's over a year, which feels like it should be longer. I feels like I've known you for like 10 years, but I feel like in terms of like subs being celebrated and stuff, maybe I don't know why that I feel like it hasn't been very long, but 14 months fucking prove me wrong. That's a long time. That's such a long time. And what a streak. Holy shit. Thanks for being here, Amanda. We got some new fun toys that involve cute animals. I know how much you love cute animals. And this will hopefully be ready next week, but I'm making a game which involves all of these little cuties here. And look, we got a cute little bully. Oh, look how adorable they are. And they're gonna be able to. Here. Oh, you saw that? Okay, all right. I don't know if you saw the bulldog. Okay, I had another one. Wait, hold on. Let me show the other one. I had to decide between two. Yeah, it's not important. No time. We'll do this another time. Yo, let's go. Super cute. Aw. Oh, I'm so sorry. I thought you said you did see it. Yeah. So we got like a red panda, which doesn't look like a red panda. To fix that one. And then we've got like ferrets, and this is the lab. And then we've got hedgehogs. This is a fox, but he looks funny. We have to fix the fox. This is a moth, and a crow, and a honey badger. These are all animals that I want to have. Like I've got this thing set up where people can like sort of are going to be able to do a little donation and have their friend kind of be a border buddy. I'm calling them border buddies. And this is what a border buddy is going to do. Kind of like... Oh, I turned it off. Yeah. The border buddies will like pop up on screen. Oh, did I break it? I might have broke it. It's probably broken. It's fine. Fucking hell. I was like, let me just show you real quick, and then I'm like, oh no, let's get into troubleshooting. I don't know, it's not working, I guess. But yeah. Whenever I think of cute animals, your name pops up. I don't know how many homies you got around. Fox is like a red panda without stripes. Yep, that was exactly one of my own comments as well. Exactly. Definitely does not look correct. We got to get that fixed. I feel like a red panda would be much more like soft and round and stuff, and we really got to like hammer home the color on the face and stuff. That really speaks red. That really screams red panda. Even the not cute ones. Aw, that's so sweet of you. I mean, honey badgers are awful. They're just terrible creatures, but we had to represent the honey badgers. We're still making the cadmium stuff, but we haven't put that into. Okay, let's put the cadmium into here now, and then at least we'll be sort of getting some stuff completed out of our list here. Oh, I thought I picked that up, but I guess I didn't. Got it. Okay, and then I'm gonna get a stick. Nope, no sticks. I'm gonna get you though. Yeah, I'm gonna get you. Why can't I get a stick? Why can't I have a stick? Cadmium. Cutting. Oh, I didn't put the damn lube in. Just standard user error. Going without lube. Okay, let's put this in over here. What the hell's going on here? Why can't I put you in? Oh, it's the wrong one, idiot. Right there. Got it. Sweet. Okay. Honey badgers are amazing menaces, but amazing. Tell me why they're amazing. Like Red Dead Redemption gave them a really bad name in my books. I'm like, fuck those honey badgers. Those things are tough. And like, they're not just that they're tough, which is not a reason to hate an animal, but vicious. Fucking vicious. I obviously don't understand honey badgers very well. All right, there's a lot of cadmium shit. What's the least cute animal here? I think they're all pretty cute. I would say the crow. Or maybe like... maybe the hedgehog. I think the ferret is adorable. I don't know. I have a lot of work to do. Yo, you look confused, Eli. Go that way. Ow. Oh, I guess I shouldn't have punched you, huh? Is it gonna be like this? No, you're fine. Oh. Uh-oh. You're in the games you play, you say I want. Honey badgers have super resistance to snake venom. They literally just sleep it off. That's pretty badass. I agree with the crow. That's because they aren't cute. They're just majestic. That's true, they are majestic. Crows are majestic. I should have made it a raven. Ravens are nicer. It looks like a raven. We've already done this check today. Get back there, someplace back there. Okay, so we're crafting right now. We're just waiting for this stuff to get filled, I guess. But really, like really, what are we waiting? Like, we're kind of done. So let's look at the thing and see what we do next. Man, we're flying through this shit. What did I leave off working on? Good luck finding that out, Amanda. Welcome back in, by the way. Good to see you. Something else. Do you totally forget what you were doing? All right, later, Desi. Exploring, probably. I'm guessing an adventure of some kind. Listening when you say goodbye. Where are we going? In here. I'll just go do the quest. I mean, that's the number one thing. That's the number one thing, Amanda. The number one thing that'll keep you, what's the word? Not persistent, but keep you on the right track, I guess, is the quest, man. It's so good to be able to log in and be like, where was I? Oh, yeah. As I'm looking up the quest right now. All right, so this is where we left off, and we've done everything here. It hasn't all been checked off, but we've done this all. We just have to get... oh, I think I have to hold a platinum hot ingot. Okay, let's go do that. I must confess those little red panties, they passed the test. Face down on the mattress one. Nope. Nope. Okay, I wanna do just a little now near myself. I'm good. I'm not coming down. Titanium hot ingot. Oops, I guess I can't take this out. Was that what I wanted? Platinum. I mean, my platinum's over here. Oh, actually, wait. Wait, I think it was over here, actually. Oh, it's down here now. And I can't do this because it's so fast. I'm not going to be able to catch it. Here. Titanium hot ingot. Platinum hot ingot. Down here. Okay, well, I don't have any line iron in here, so we'll have to wait. Goodbye. In here, right? That's where we're going. So yeah, we'll come back and do this later. Platinum ingot, platinum high ingot, and then once we get that, we can do all this. But we've already done it, so we're moving on. So finally, we're going to the last chapter, which is where we're at right now. We're looking for these bad boys, the quantum upgrades, the quantum nano helmet. That's not a helmet. Yeah, quantum stuff is what we're looking at, and then plutonium. Plutonium, yes, plutonium. Plutonium we're going to be getting into. Barium, which we have already. We've done all this. Okay, great, yeah. So we've done all this. They haven't given us the thing, because they told us we haven't unlocked the explosion compressor, which is bullshit, because we just did that. Wait, Is that implosion or explosion? Implosion, okay. So I'm not really sure then. So we did this. We didn't get plutonium yet though. So what the hell is this? Maybe we need to look into plutonium because that turns into plutonium, right? We've already gone this route. The next thing up is to get our nuclear reactor, which I'm really stoked for, but I feel like we need a lot of nuclear alloy plates. Maybe we should start working on the nuclear reactor and then start doing the fuel and everything, because I feel like the plutonium comes in later. So yeah, let's do this. Let's do this first. So now that we have this, we've gone this far. This is next, or this is next. The fuel, let's get the thing set up first and then do the fuel. So we're there. If I press A on these, is it still going to save them even though I'm out of there? No, it's not. Get up now. Calling Dr. Jones. Get up now, get up now. All right, let's grab that one. Item hatch, we need. Fluid hatch, we need. The alloy casing, we're going to need a lot of. And the pipe machine case, we're going to need a few of those too. Sweet. Should we look at the book real quick? Or just go straight to the quest and see what the quest is telling us. It doesn't give us any instructions or anything. It just says make it. So we have everything we need. The cadmium control rods we still have to do. Let's put those into assembler. We have one more liquid to make. No, we have helium. We already have helium. We just have to redirect it now. Oh shit, that's right. Is that now? No, we have 25 minutes. No, we're good. I have a problem. When you get look, if I come back in to play this, which I do every single time I wake up in the morning and I can't go back to sleep, I play. I do the same thing I'm doing now. I just don't talk through it. So I'll just go from place to place to place, like making sure that everything's all working right, have everything's filled up. This is a real issue, is this coal and redstone problem. I don't know how I'm going to deal with this. I appreciate that reminder. Thank you so much, Jesse. Hey, Minnie, what's up? What's up, homie? Redstone and coal are a real big problem. But in terms of like getting them to be produced within this mod, redstone, I'm not sure what my options are. If I go like this, I'll be able to see real quick. Empower, none of this. 11 different options, 11 different pages of ways to make it. Nothing in here. Okay, here we go. Nope, not that one. Nope. Looks like it's probably just gonna give me the quarry, but nope. Immersive engineering, close, but nope. Foregoing mechanism. Ooh, do you guys remember unpacker, packer? Okay, here we go. Do you guys remember when I said, it was like a couple months ago, and I said I'm not doing MI. I said I don't care who does modernization, I'm not doing it. I'm like, I refuse. I made this joke for a few streams in a row before Mace convinced me to do it. I was like, I'm not doing this because I knew this was gonna happen. I was gonna get sucked in. These mods are really bad for me. The detail mods, like the little tweaky mods, the tech mods like this, are really, really bad for me in terms of being obsessed. It's real. The obsession's real. So I warned everybody. I'm gonna blame everybody, but I warned everybody. Okay, so how do you make redstone? Right? That's the question. Not what you can produce with it. How do you make it? So if we click it, not right click it. So here we go. One more. Great. So you can make it with a furnace by smelting obvi. You can make it in a macerator with the redstone crushed dust, which we know as well. Actually, I didn't know you could put that in a macerator. No, yeah, I know that. I knew that. Then you can pack up the small dust, and you can change the blocks. Vacuum freezer. Molten redstone. Oh. Okay. How do you make molten redstone? Oh, okay. Well, that makes sense. I don't think I need to do that. So yeah, this looks like I have so much redstone and I have so much coal. It's just getting them into here and doing them in a way that, like, you know, it's done through the mod or whatever, and not done like through my other stuff that I've collected. So I don't know. It really just comes down to the quarry, and I think I just need more quarries.
Can do redstone.
Yeah, nice. How does it make redstone? That's cool. I can't use any of their mods. That's the issue, is I have to stick with modern industrialization, which is a bit of a pain. But yeah, tell me how Create makes redstone. MI. So here's the compressor, which I'm already doing. I'm turning coal ore into coal crushed whatever, and then coal into coal dust, and then coal dust back into coal, because it's like a way of like fortuning it or whatever. So we're already doing that. Nothing more I can do there. Yeah, that's all done. Yeah, there really is nothing left in terms of modern industrialization, at least. There's tons of way to make coal and redstone, obviously. Yo, what's up, Amy? Oh, shoot. Pleasure to meet you, homie. What do you, how is the redstone made? Is it made out of, like, just crushing the ore or something? Or is it, like, actually, like, making it out of something that's not redstone? Because that's what I love. I love it when you can kind of, like, make the ore out of something that isn't already the ore. Does that make any sense? That's a lot with this, a lot with this kind of stuff is here in MI. Crushed netherrack into cinder flour. Oh, shit. That's interesting. Crate is such a good one. Stream's going great, Emmy. Thanks for asking, Holmes. What have you been doing today? Potion of strength with cider flour. Ooh, potion of strength. Ugh. That's an ugly That's an ugly way to. An ugly wrench in the spokes of that recipe, but it's not the first recipe we've made with potions in it, and we made it work. Potion's easy once you have the setup done, right? I don't need these hot ingots anymore. Put those back. Yeah, it's coming down to nuclear for us. So now that we have all this junk, in fact, why don't I pull these out? I should have probably made this a larger collection area instead of just 64. But I think once we're done making the nuclear plant, we're probably not going to want to have these produced en masse. So it makes sense, I think, for now. We've been streaming today for almost 4 hours. And we're going to be stopping at 4 hours today because, yeah, I have to end a little early, which sucks. And this is still working. These things are all filling up. Barium or whatever is not filling up, but that's only because we're running out of stainless steel nuggets. That's a surprise. That should not have happened. Okay, let's check that real quick before we move on. Make sure that everything is... damn it, up the stairs. Make sure everything is being done correctly here. Barium... Yeah, so we're full on here. So something's just not pulling it out. Maybe it wasn't given the correct... out. Yeah, tiny dust out. Okay, hold on. Something's going on here. And then what's going on down here then? Tiny dust in. Oh, it's the aluminum. Shit, I got mixed up. Or aluminum. Stainless steel. All right, did we make the stainless steel thing? We did, right here. Is it not getting filled? It is. Okay, so then let's go over here. Where's that stainless steel one we just put up? Aha. Okay, you're making them. You're just not sending them out, I guess. You are. Aluminum. Aha. Wait, aluminum. Damn it, that's not what I wanted. I wanted stainless steel.
_gaming03.
Shit.
Thanks for hitting that follow button.
Amy, appreciate you a ton. Shit. I did aluminum. I was supposed to do stainless. It's an easy fix, but damn, that's the problem right there. Okay, all right. Stainless steel. Stainless steel. Ingot. Nugget. That's better. That's better. Ingot. Nugget. Stainless steel. Stainless steel. Now we're working. It's putting it in, it's putting it, it's outputting it. We're filling this thing back up. 23. 30. Okay, awesome. That fixed that problem. Let's go back and check the thingy to make sure it's actually inputting them now. Yo, let's go. So everything's being crafted now? The plates aren't being crafted, but that's fine. We'll go and check why. What's your Discord? Send the request now so you don't forget. I appreciate that. Yeah, absolutely. Definitely join Discord. That's where most of the nerds hang out. We do enjoy our Discord. Our Discord sort of home base, and yeah, we're streaming 5 nights a week here on Twitch. So you can also watch on YouTube. And good to see you again, Sebas. And we're also on TikTok. Boom. These, the mint chocolate chip sandwiches, are the worst ones, and it's because of the blast-proof alloy plates. That's the real issue that we're having. Let's investigate that one last time here, because I think we hit a snag last time. Okay, so the blast-proof plates are made in the compressor. So we should be. Oh, right. Oh, right. Okay. So then that means that it's gonna be tungsten and stuff. Okay, so this is the issue right here. That's not going fast enough, but you know, what are we gonna do? Oh, we have two. Oh shit, I have two storage areas for that. Okay, well that's not what we want. So let's pull it out of here and only have one. There's our first problem. Don't stop believing. Okay. Cool. And that should help that one a little bit. Focus. Okay. Awesome. Sweet. So that is now should be feeding those guys in. I don't know why this isn't producing though, because those little colored guys should be turning into those blast-proof plates, right? Yeah, these guys. They'll get turned into these, I thought. Oh, oh, we don't make the plates in here. What am I thinking? We make them with... Well, you have to make them with a compressor? Oh, that's legit the only way to make them. Oh. I thought that was optional. Okay, shit. Well, let's fix that real quick. Okay, now we're done. The link is expired? For real? No way. That's obviously me, not her. Let me grab it personally then. Let me throw one in chat here, just to have it. We have a. It gets a little bit confusing sometimes. For anybody out there that wants to invite somebody, there's a link that we use right here. It's like a custom link or whatever. Yeah, that's the same link. Yeah, that works. Give it another try. Absolutely, homie. All right. Let's see here. Compressor. I'm not sure why these are being inputted into here, though. Let's check one more time. These are called mixed blast proofing. It's a mixed. Huh. Okay, so a packer makes them, and then an electric compressor. Ah, okay, all right, yeah, and then that happens here. Okay, all right, cool. That's what I was making sure that these. Okay. Now I understand. So we really do need electric compressor then. So, all right, that's fine. Should we do it down here on top of this thing or something to kind of make it a little bit more, like centralized? I could do it up here, but I feel like there's a lot of other stuff being compressed and whatever, so we could stay up here. Thought we were already doing it somewhere. Right here. Here. There. Right here. Right there. Maybe here? Not here. Okay. I don't know. I don't know where the fuck it went. And maybe didn't we delete it? I think we deleted it all because we're like, oh, we need this anymore. So that works then. Okay, so let's take this packer. We'll bring it over here. Wait, compressor. Yeah. Oh, but I already had one on me, so I'll just use this one instead of taking that away. So we're going to compress that ingot into this thing. So 2 equals 1, which also sucks. Really? I swear that's... Oh, I see. Oh, they just use it. So they're just confusing me up top here. They're saying with the regular our steam compressor, you can turn just the regular ingots into plates, which is better. And then with the regular compressor, you can turn these into those. So you're basically skipping a step, but you're getting less out of it. So that's definitely not what we want to do. So we want to use the thing down there to produce... Yeah. So this is correct down there. We're getting these, and then we're going to be putting, not these in, but we're going to be putting the regular ingots in. Fuck, man. I can't even speak right now. These to these. There. I'll just say that. These to these. That's the easiest way to explain it. These to these. Great. And then we'll just fiddle with the wiring to get that all hooked up. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. 1 for 1. It's just a beast under your bed. My kids are so loud right now. Holy crap. Grab one of these. It's so funny. Throw that in. Okay. And then this should be the final piece of the puzzle. Blast-proof ingots in. Plates out. Yo, just want to say thank you for vibing for the very technical stream today. Got to get this stuff done eventually, so I appreciate people hanging out and learning a little bit. Okay, and then we already have these being stored, so I don't even have to touch them right now, right? Yeah. So they should be popping into there and then being pushed back out to make sandwiches. Sandwiches. So that's good. We probably want to speed this one up a little bit if we can. So let's add a little upgrade to it. Hush, little baby, don't say a word. And never mind that voice you heard. It's just a beast under your bed. In your head. Alright, let's grab a few of these. I don't like 10 or something, 11, I don't know, random number. And you get in there and you get in there. 200 efficiency is way too high. Let's go half that. 105, yeah. Alright, so now we're making tons and tons of plates. I don't hear from them.
All I've learned today is that everyone likes cheese.
Then you didn't learn anything that's not true. That's right, Mama. Thanks for taking care of everybody. Appreciate you around here. Can I get rid of anything else in my inventory? Okay. All right, guys. I feel like we've kind of done it all. Let's go down here and double check that nothing else is lingering or like waiting for something.
For the win.
Yes, Edna. Cheese for the win. Tungsten dust. Everything's filling up. Yeah. It's just kind of flicking away, doing everything it needs to. Oh, this is wicked. Okay. 3, 1, 1, 3. Everything's got 1. Okay. All right. So this is great. Very, very exciting. The fact that we're doing. Okay. This is all big boy stuff right here. Very, very stoked. Can I give you? Oh, I can. Okay. All right. We'll give you a little upgrade as well. Actually, it's not going to help giving you an upgrade, is it? Because you're going to be mixing. Yeah. Upgrades only work if it's like the same. If it's the same recipe being used. How did you get down here, Rue? Dang, man. Even if cheese doesn't like me. I mean, cheese doesn't like 80% of our viewer chat here. Like, it's something weird. We must have done something in a previous life to piss off cheese, because a lot of us here aren't really. Look, I don't have any like lactose intolerance situations or whatever, but I have like a moderation problem with cheese, where I eat far too much of it, and it's impossible to eat that much cheese and not have it affect you somehow. It's just impossible. It's impossible. It's impossible. What's up, Emmy? So this is where we're putting the big old machine at the end here. I did want to actually try and lay it out a little, but I think we're almost ready to start building. Like, what do we need? We have everything. Oh, cadmium control rods. That's what we're doing. Okay. All right. Cadmium control rods. Oh, let's go. Let's go. Last one we're going to work on here. Well, thank you for your emotes. All right. Is this empty? Perfect. Okay, so this is when we're going to make our cadmium rods from. Now, the problem with this... Oh, shit. You know what? No, let's go over here, because we need a special sauce for this one. We need some sort of special sauce that's going to make... the cadmium work, or whatever, or make the rod be able to be formed. Cadmium... Okay, so if we go like this, we need helium. Okay, so I've already talked about this. We have helium. We have helium, so we can make this work. Yeah, okay, so 2, 2, and 18. 2, 2, 18. Okay, the rest are 1. 18. 2. Okay. And then I think that makes 1. Yeah. Makes 1. Sweet. So we're going to get the soldering alloy and we're going to get the helium. Soldering alloy is right here. That's easy peasy. You can just pull that over. Actually, you know what? I'll bring it from here. Might be easier. Damn it. Cyan fluid pipe. Cyan fluid pipe. Doom doom doo doom doo. Oh, can't go that way because we have 3 pipes in that one, so that means we can't bypass that. So let's get you out of there for now and see if we can come from the other side. You're a bitch. Why are you here? Because I need polyvinyl, apparently. No, this is still going to work. Yeah, this will still work. I'm very stoked it's time for school. I feel like it's a good thing. Okay. Helium. So we've got the... Oh, shit. We have to have the helium come in the side. Well, that's going to be a fun challenge. But we have space for it, which is great. This actually worked out really nicely. So we're going to have soldering alloy. Once we get the soldering alloy to be... Soldering is going slow right now. I have to figure out why. But this entire top furnace is meant for soldering. Soldering alloy. But is it steam? Oh, my steam stopped because the stupid coal died again. So sick of this coal. Oh, that's a really nice thing to say, Emmy. I appreciate the kind words. I always appreciate positivity around here.
It sounds mental over there.
Yeah, yeah, I know, it's crazy. They are probably either hungry or had sugar. I'm going to think it's probably the second one. Because my wife is leaving for an appointment and I got to take them after I'm done. And she's like, fuck it, I'll be the good guy. I'll give him a bunch of sugar. I'll let homie take care of him. I mean, that's probably what's happening. I'm not trying to be negative. I'm just saying. I know reality. I understand reality. If they weren't laughing their asses off every time I heard a bang, I'd probably think something bad was happening. Cadmium. So let's set the cadmium up, and then once it's ready, we just have to finish this one, and then we're gonna work on the chlorine, which we have lots of. So we just gotta move it over now. Let's see. This is the part I hate the most when I'm setting these up. So blast curved plates, large motor, curved plates, and then large motor. Large motor. Robot arm, cadmium arm. Wait.
Do you have time to set up chlorine?
Yes, we have chlorine already set up, Jesse. We just gotta move it. Cadmium rod goes to the control thing. Shit. Okay, so that means cadmium rod in here. And then this goes out. Lovely. Amazing. Okay, that's good. Waitlist. Okay. This is filling up beautifully without the blast-proof alloy curve plates, though. Is it because we haven't made those yet? Oh, we haven't. We haven't. This is just a bending machine, though. Or, yeah, another bending machine. So we just need one more bender. But these plates are expensive or valuable right now. Well, we just filled it up. We're fine. So one more bender. Bender. Right there. Oh, and I have some on me. We'll put you right here. We're going to make you to bend these guys. We're going to go 1. We'll go 2 to keep it going. We'll go 2 again to keep it going. Oh, my gosh. You guys okay? Hey, Leo! Leo! Oh my gosh. Hold on. It's like rubber, and it just stops. It's like, what? You gotta chill. And he's like, it's like, okay, and then just like dead silence afterwards. It's like, kids are fucking ridiculous, man. Kids are ridiculous. Okay, so put that there. Just throw that in, and then I think that's it for this guy. Nope. Oh, fucking hell. Every time I need... Okay, I need more rods or any more of this. It's whenever you're rushing, that's when, like, the shit's gonna, like... You're gonna run out of everything you need. Alright, so we need some green. Right here. Okay, so blast proof. So we're gonna turn plates into curvy things. We're gonna go in out, and we're gonna go 15 and 0. Cool. And they're making them. Give me that shit. Thank you. I'll take you. I'm gonna put you into a little chest. Now we're making you two. Do I have any more of these? Oh, perfect. Okay, now we're making curve plates. So all we need to now is bring the helium over. Did that fill up with curve plates for us? Baby, it did. Okay, so we've got helium in several places. I've got friends in high places. Wait, helium or chlorine? Helium, right? Helium, right? Helium, yeah. Okay, so where do I get helium from again? I have some of it. I don't know if I make it in here or not. I have it in the basement, but do I make it here? Butadiene and no, we don't. What is this? No, that's not it. Okay, so downstairs. We have to bring it up. So this is probably about where we want to bring it up from. Did I say marijuana bring it up from? And then... Oh, that's got 3 there. Fucking hell. And you have... And there's no space. Can I bring it up here? 3. Uh-oh. Leonard Bernstein. I can do it next to it. Yeah, I can do it next to it. And it's going to look a little sloppy if you look up from the bottom, but whatever. Fuck it. So I'll break those. And now what color is my helium pipe? Oh, the world as we know it. This is it right here. What's using all my helium? I had so much of it. Are you? Huh. I guess what I could do... I fell down the hole. I love these guys hanging out. So funny. Okay, maybe we can find another way to make helium. I mean, like, we're already making it, but its own way of doing it. You know, so we have our own little way of... So centrifuge, this wouldn't be a terrible way of doing it. Honest, because we need all this stuff. We don't have the uranium dust, though. But man, that helium would be sick. 150, 300. We get more from this, which is being made right here. No. Here? Yeah, here. This is where I get helium from.
Click. 4 hours, sad.
I know, I gotta go.
The kids need to be sat on. I mean, attention.
The fuck, man? There's so much character in that voice. All right, tomorrow's about helium. Tomorrow's about helium. Maybe we'll get some helium and talk in a high voice, and we'll make a big thing. We'll make a theme out of it. We'll make a theme out of it. I'm about to walk through the gates of children hell, and I want all of you to remember me for as I am now, for not as you see tomorrow, because the man you see tomorrow will be but a hollow shell of a man. After all of this that I foresee in my future. All right, we got blending up again. Always an amazing stream. We got Nisa playing Stone Shard. You guys want to do a little Stone Shard with Nisa? We got Lily May. Yo, Lily May is live. Oh, we gotta raid Lily May. Oh, come on. We gotta raid Lily. Oh, we got Ellie Beatmaker. Oh fuck, we're raiding Ellie Beatmaker. This is the worst day ever. All right, bye, sweetie. And my wife is leaving. I can't give her a kiss. I mean, it's fine. I'll see you soon, baby. Actually, wait, give me a kiss. Okay. I said we go to Ellie. I said we show some love to Ellie. We were talking about Ellie today. Perfect opportunity to show a little more love to one of our favorite hermits. No, one of our favorite mindcrackers. That's goofy. Do I love Ellie Beatmaker? We're gonna go show some love. Ellie's playing Abiotic Factor. I mean, that sounds That sounds gross. Let's go see what he's up to. Thank you for being here. I appreciate you, Mama. Ellie, says Jesse. Have been over to Lily, and so I know. Honestly, Lily, my darling, is an incredible streamer. One of the best streaming minds I've seen. Just always positive. Always has something to say. Super chill to listen to. Like, go visit Lily May. What's up, random? Yeah, Ellie Beatmaker. Remember, show some love. Mindcrack. Mindcrack is a real thing that Ellie worked really hard. Did some incredible networking over his years. Made some amazing music for the right people, and did all the right stuff to kind of get in the position he is. He earned every second of it, and fuck, am I ever proud of this guy. Living my best life by living vicariously through Ellie Beatmaker. Can we update the stream? Optimize a server soon. Botany pots were added. Yeah, definitely. That's a server chat message. Send that to server chat, and then we'll get and ping Mr. Sir, and we'll talk and see if it's time. Draconic Evolution is awesome. Okay, we'll do that one next. But yes, short answer, yeah, for sure. Let's update the shit. As long as there's not a problem with one of our things, right? But since we're playing a mod pack that's already developed, it's like super easy to have problems. Because before when we had our own mod pack, it was like a whole meeting we'd have to have and shit, right? But now it's just like, oh, did they finish? Did they update it yet? I do want to know something funny as we had out. Thank you so much for the Ellie Beatmaker message.
Oh, I need some shade.
What's Ellie doing here?
I gotta brush off the cobwebs.
How you doing, Chimera? Welcome in.
Hello.
My
You guys ready to show
freaking
some
father
love
is
to the
yelling
homies?
his lungs out
Billy,
in the
you're
background.
Thank you for being here today.
Oh,
You guys
bro.
are incredible. Every one of you. For fuck's
Ooh,
sakes, I
I hope
can't
my game's fine.
wait for tomorrow.
Is
You
this
guys
a
always make it so much
seashell?
fun
Can I
here.
break it?
Yeah, we don't have time to mess around, Phoenix.
Thank you so much for following.
Ascend
everybody.
six,
Oh,
Ascend
okay,
five.
okay.
14 months today.
Nighttime
No
gets really
chill.
cold.
I'll
Love
go.
Appreciate
Go
that so
get
Hear me
much.
out.
7 stream from White Bear's alt account, which is pretty sick too. Kieran with his resubscription, 23 months at tier 1. Amazing, Dave. Thank you so much, Dave. We appreciate Dave so much. Said some amazingly nice things earlier this stream. Go check out Dave's content for sure. White Bear with the 115 today. 115 stream streak. Every single one of those has been amazing because you, homie. Love you so much, bud. Account right here. Let's go. Resub from Rue. 60 months at tier 1. What a homie. Came in stream early and threw that noise at us. Too awesome. I love you guys. Want to hear something funny? Stream's over. Talk to you tomorrow. Love you tons. Peace. Bye.